I gotta bring up your stream.
Same.
I would bring up streams, but today is a...
It's okay.
I'll log in under
Yeah,
Joey.
it's
I'll
fine.
run
Don't
two
do that.
things.
Oh,
on my-
okay.
Double stream.
Gotcha.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and change my name and.
Okay. For all of your reference, if anybody forgets, if you need to change the music for yourself, it's in the cog wheel. And then if you click on audio and video, there's a volume slider for yourself. I try to leave all the music at the same volume, so your volumes can adjust to what you prefer.
It's not sharing your stream that I'm watching, right? It's sharing the main.
Correct, because my screen's on a different map right now.
Okay. Well, no, I mean my Twitch Ninja thing to you.
Yeah, I can see the map.
Okay.
We're good.
Hold on 1 second.
Mm-hmm.
Why it no? Oh, I'm not logged in.
Well, that'll do it.
Make sure I not broadcast my password.
Yeah, that would be bad.
Yeah.
So, what's your social security?
141172.
Oh, excellent. And your.
You can have my debt. Go ahead.
Please take it.
actually
Please
dare
help.
you.
Please take it.
Please take my
Take my debts.
Please.
Pay them off.
Oh gosh.
I'll
Yeah,
wait
no,
for-
I have enough on my end.
I'm guessing Sean got a phone call, so we'll...
So far,
Look,
the
I
audio
have-
seems fine,
Yeah.
both of you.
I have a car that I bought this year, so
Mm-hmm.
it's a good.
I thought you
That
meant
would do
in
it.
D&D for a moment. I just heard, I have a car. It's like, that'll make travel time real simple.
Imagine if we
yeah.
actually had cars in D&D. That would be
Powered by magic.
awesome.
We are not
Next
in
class I
Avernus.
Next class to play is gonna be an artificer, whatever, and I'm gonna make a car.
Easy enough.
Do it.
Just play a campaign in Avernus. You'll get your cars.
Do some fucking Mad
Is-
Max shit.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah.
that the critical role?
No, Avernus is a
No,
book.
it's yeah.
But they
Oh,
do have cars
Dis-
in that, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Speaking.
Kind of.
Fine.
Descent into Avernus has
Descent
like
into Avernus.
siege vehicles and such.
It's Mad Max shit.
Yeah, it's Mad Max
You
shit.
like run around hell, killing each other. It's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, sounds pretty cool.
it's
Cars.
yeah.
Yeah.
Never played it. Seems
I played like 3 sessions of it once, and then the
Okay.
campaign ended for
oh.
various reasons. But I got to drive one of those once.
Are you good, Sean?
Magical.
Yes, I'm good. Sorry, my mom was
All
not
right.
happy, so I called.
Then, without further ado, nervous. Okay.
So am I.
You got this, bro.
I'm excited.
I'm excited.
Last session, the last time we left off, the party had finally dealt with the Euronymous issue. A hard-fought battle as all the hearts the party had touched came together to aid them in their time of need, and put an end to a man who had plagued the world. In all of the commotion, the not-so-baddish tiefling Kasan, who tortured Ayaki with his words, was able to escape with his brother Kalin. The sorceress, Zutera, who had it out for Layart, even though he didn't really have any idea who the fuck she was, fled, infuriated after the party slayed her magnificent beasts and wounded her greatly. After the battle was over, the destruction caused by Euronymous' war machine caused the floating islands they were on to start collapsing. But, thanks to everyone's efforts, Echo and Ida were able to evacuate almost everyone from the island. Where they created a portal using the gate spell to return to Ingstone. Everyone would return for a day of rest and celebration. Most would, but more on that later. Grieving for their lost allies and their friend, Rowan, the Unrelenting Protector, Orcish Paladin of Aristil. Rowan laid down her life for her allies to ensure that they could escape the wrath of Euronymous, and now resides within the realm of her god, Aristil, in endless rolling fields where she hunts with proud snout to pass her days. Rallis would return home to help rebuild with her mother and father, now reunited thanks to the efforts of her friends and herself. She took some time away from the academy, formerly known as Terendell. It was a silly name, after all, for an academy. To name it after the continent you live on, it's really confusing and dumb. Why would anyone do that? It is now known as Fortis, Academy for the People, and has been shifting its focus as of late, toward Banner Soth's vision of helping the people in need around the continent. Rallis did return to her studies, and would even start transitioning into a student-teacher role. While she had a lot to learn academically, she was forced abruptly to learn just how rough the world can be, and her skills in combat reflect that heavily. Ayaki didn't really see the point in going back to the academy. After all that had happened, and with her father's whereabouts remaining unknown, she had to deliver a message to her mother. It didn't really sink in, but her father was on that island when it fell, forced to attend the ball that Euronymous threw. And it's hard to say if he made it off the island or not before it fell. So, Ayaki's first thing was to break the news to her mother, that he might not come back, as well as delivering a message to Rowan's mother and her remaining belongings. Ayaki didn't want to stick around long, though, so she discussed with her newfound sister, Zella. Where should they go? What should they do? Zella had no real home to call her own. It was destroyed by Rancor a long time ago, at least what felt like ages ago to her. But staying with Ayaki's mother didn't really feel right, and she suggested they go live in Inkstone. Klain was there. Zella really also wanted to see the growth of Tokahana, the plant girl that they had saved from the Wood Elf Forest. Also, a lot of their kind lived there, so it just felt like the easiest fit. Being a teacher wasn't really for Zella, and although it was nice of them to offer her a position, she wasn't really too keen on the idea. And so, Ayaki and Zella spent their time purchasing a home within Inkstone, looking out for any word from Ayaki's father, though she did visit her mother from time to time, Amelia Yu. After grieving, there was a bit of change within her. She started taking more of an active role within the family business. Although her reasoning is unclear, the remaining Yu family are still nobles. Even without Arthur Yu, when you marry into nobility, you take on that nobility as a part of yourself, and Amelia has a duty to step up, and she is more than willing to do that. There have been a few suitors who have tried to come in around and ask for her hand, but currently, it seems as though she is not interested. Need a drink. Aichi would spend some time back at the temple with Tenkanos. In his short time since leaving Inkstone, he'd seen just how rough the world can be in a really short amount of time. I mean, he got his shit kicked in really fast.
Oh yeah.
Really.
Aichi also felt a little bad for calling upon Tenkanos so early on in his adventure. But he was not deterred. This only lit his fire more, and after taking some time to recover and properly prepare himself this time, Aichi set out to leave this continent and explore more of the world. He could always return home with his spells if he needed to anyways. A vast world was out there, just waiting for him to discover it. Njal returned home with his sister Sigrun and continued to aid in the harvest of rare materials from creatures in the mountainside. Although the bubble still remains over the land, The world has learned that Ebeloft is a place of commerce and rare materials, and no longer harbors the undead and a forced agenda among its citizens. And now we get to the focus. But I'm going to take a little bit of a back seat on this one. You might need to adjust your volumes.
And finally, one who brings us all here today. The focus of our story, the next chapter. The key that opens the door to our adventure today. Of course, I'm talking about none other than Klain Iwatani. Klain quickly returned home, eager to let his sister Kana know that he was safe, that he had successfully rescued his friends. For once, things were finally going his way. However, when word spreads far and wide about a plan to recover a group of people, well, a few bad eggs are bound to find out. Wouldn't you think? Upon returning home, in Ingstone it was discovered that someone had snuck in while they were gone, kidnapped his sister Kana right from her room, and a note was left behind in Primordial.
Klain's eyes quickly darted over the letter, and his blood began to boil as he read through it.
Klain, if you're reading this letter, then congratulations! You have saved your friends, or at least made it out alive. I have taken insurance to ensure that you will play fairly during Malremark's Festival of Elements. Best of luck.
As Klain sat the letter down and finished reading it, he was stunned for a moment, unsure of what to do. But his emotions were strong.
Driven to anger, Klain nearly stormed out at that very moment to give chase, but his friends and his mentor managed to forcefully calm him down. They would likely want him to follow, so they could take him out while he is alone. If that were to happen, then his sister and the rest of his family would have no hope. And that would be worse than any prison that she could be held in. He needs to ready himself for what is to come, even if it pains him. He will save them, no matter what.
Let's shift our focus. We now find ourselves within Ingstone. More specifically, we find ourselves within Enkata's keep, in Ida's study. Ida is currently in the process of inscribing a tattoo upon Klain's skin. Listen, Klain, I know you're eager, but I can't finish this tattoo if you keep squirming. Whoever took Kana,
Well, is it done yet?
I'm working on it. Whoever took Kana wouldn't have killed her after abducting them. I've told you this 1,000 times. They would lose their leverage over you, and that's what they would really want. Now sit still.
Fine.
Klain, I need you to go ahead and roll me a D30.
Oh boy, first roll of the
Good,
campaign.
first roll.
Make
First-
it a
Oh,
good
God.
one.
Yeah, let's
Make it a
go.
good one.
Flush. Roll D30.
This does not determine if you get it. It determines.
Hey!
Oh my.
Oh my god!
That's a
Oh,
sign.
hey.
Start.
It's a
The
sign.
first
Damn.
roll.
All
Wow.
right. Wow. So
All right.
Okay.
I will. At all. Yeah. Okay. Wow. You got.
Okay.
You got us.
Damn.
I had 1 to 10, 11 to 20, and 21 to 30. And I had a bonus thing if you got a 30.
Blessed.
Hey!
Well, heck.
By the way, that was an amazing intro.
That was awesome.
Hats off
That
to
was
you.
That was
so
fantastic.
good.
Very
That was
cool.
Very
Really
cool.
good.
Yeah.
Oh my
Very
gosh.
cool. I forgot to take notes. I was absorbed.
That was great.
Even as it
was-
was going on.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay.
I got to
Even
refresh
as it was
roll
going on.
20.
Nah, that's annoying. Even
Yep.
as it was going on, I was thinking like, all right, Klain's gonna rush out. Yep.
Yeah, I know you would.
Mhm.
This-
Yeah.
That's the boy.
I played
True.
with Klain
Yeah.
for 2 years. I got to
Yeah.
The
Re-
guy.
replay. Stop and start the music here real quick. This roll 20 is being dumb for me.
Your roll broke everything on his end.
It
I-
really did.
It
That
kind
doesn't
of feels
happen.
that
Loaded
way.
roll 20.
That doesn't happen. This is Klain.
It,
Yeah,
that was unusual
It's
for
yeah.
Klain.
Klain's arc. It's Klain's
It's a sign,
time.
yeah,
This is your
Here's
time.
Klain's
exactly.
art.
Klain's time to
This is
shine.
your art.
Yep.
This is it.
Yep.
Yeah, you really don't understand. Klain rolls shit. This really is out of character.
I'm very surprised.
So?
Yeah. I was even
So
debating
good,
being
bro.
like, hey, DM, can I use one of my like 4 times a day advantage?
No,
Feel
this one was unalterable.
Yeah. Well,
That was
Okay.
a great roll.
Fantastic roll.
Yeah,
Yes.
Let me start that back up. Okay. So I will go ahead and unlock the tattoo of the bubbling brook for you. Klain Iwatani. A tattoo of a bubbling brook, steadily flowing with clear waters. A small log cabin in the background, and smoke gently flows from a stone chimney. There's a slight animation to the tattoo, as water flows downstream and the smoke fades away into the skin. For everybody else's player knowledge, with his... Is that playing twice?
No, once for me.
No.
yeah. No, it's all good.
Sounds good to
Only
me.
playing for once.
That's weird. My end was being weird.
I see the stream that's also playing it at the same time.
Oh, no. I know why. Okay, there we go. So, for everybody else's knowledge, once per week as an action, Klain can expend the magic in the tattoo and regain all skills, spells, and hit dice as if he had gotten a long rest. The natural 30 made it so that any time Klain spends hit dice to regain HP, he has advantage.
Damn.
Wow.
Bro.
Hey,
Yep.
that's awesome.
Well, okay, that's a way to start out a campaign right there.
So that has been added to your journal. You should be able to see it.
Yes, I have been staring at the artwork in amazement.
That's awesome.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
I did not expect Klain to get a natural 30. All right. I mean,
way to-
truly.
Yeah.
The
I-
unexpected.
Very, very impressive.
Yeah.
Very impressive. Good first roll.
I mean, in my
Yeah.
heart, I
Roll.
was hoping for it,
Yeah.
but I was really expecting to see a 1.
I honestly, when you made that face, I was like, is it a 1? Like,
Yeah.
because that'd be pretty average, but no, that's good.
All right. So, taking ourselves back, whether near or far, a promise was made some time ago to help their friend right the wrongs that plagued their family, and to take a seat on the Council of Six and remove Valeth from power. Valeth, thought to be responsible by the party for Klain's family getting thrown in prison, and forcing his sister Kana to flee from her home and all that she knew, only to be I know this music doesn't fit this line, only to be drugged back by some unknown force. Klain, Rallis, Yaw, and Ayaki all meet up at the entrance to Malormark, the Kingdom of Four Elements. Allow me to take us over to the map you will be staring at for a lot of this campaign.
Woo.
Man, it looks so pretty right now. Let me tell ya.
Y'all are
Let
giants
me
too.
tell.
How do
It
you
looks
spell
like a
Malormark?
RuneScape map.
It actually kind of does in a fun way.
Your tokens are gigantic
Thanks.
too in comparison to everything.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
Giants.
We had cast in large on ourselves beforehand.
True. There you go.
Oh,
Yup,
can the other two players see the map?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, just I didn't think I said that differently. Okay. There's a line of so for context, because I didn't write this in, it has been 6 months roughly since we last left off for the end of It has been 6 months since the end of the campaign previously, when the Uranimous issue was taken care of. All of you guys set off and meet together at the entrance of Malormark. As you do, you find that there is a line of carts awaiting to enter the city, filled with an array of foods and goods for the festival that has just begun. Today, of course, marking June 1st, a Tuesday. Note takers.
God, do we have to write down what day?
Wait, whoa.
I wrote down what day it
June
is. I got it.
June
I got it.
1st, yes?
Tuesday.
I was stuck on the fact that there's June in this universe, but okay, we're fine.
I'm just using regular months to keep it simple.
It was like June. What the hell is that?
Yeah.
No, that's fine.
Klain's arc will
Got
be
it.
31 days
Okay.
in game.
Got it.
Hey.
Yup.
31 days.
There's a line of carts waiting as you enter the city, as the festival has just begun. Off to the left of the line, there's a line of people in which you all join. After some time passes, a guard waves you forward, and it is your turn. All right, come on, keep it moving. By the looks of it, it looks like you're looking to enter the tournament. People don't come in here with that kind of stuff. Are you looking to be people's champion?
I'm not looking for it. I'm going to be the people's champion.
That's the gusto we like to see. We like to see that. Alrighty then. Well, just make sure, head on in. You'll want to head up the 2 flights of steps. Nope, 1 flight of steps, you're going to the arena. Alright, and then make your way off to the right, past the Merchants District, and you'll be good to go. Just make sure you have your citizenship ID on you, whichever I suppose it's you, since you said you're going to be the champion. As long as you have that with you, you'll be good to go. And he steps to the side and allows you to pass him and enter the city.
Okay. Well, I'll thank him on our way through.
And for note, you do have your ID.
Okay. It's like,
Someone disappeared.
Y'all was just gonna ask, hey, Klain, do you have your ID?
Oh no, I left it back in
Dang.
Ingwood.
Well, shit. Teleport. now.
Ingstone.
Okay.
Ingwood, that doesn't exist.
Ingwood.
So
Yep.
it might be lost
Yep.
forever.
Okay.
Yeah.
All good in roll 20?
Um.
Yeah, I wrong button.
Okay.
Practice? No.
As you enter into the city, you are immediately hit with a different aroma of smells from the abundance of food vendors. A nearby water genasi calling out, "Kraken, Kraken, come get your flame-grilled Kraken here!" While another vendor, an air genasi, calls out, "Duster, get your fried dusters! It'll bust your taste buds, only 5 silver pieces!" As well as a plethora of other vendors who are calling out in attention to grab your attention and your coin. I will move you guys up a bit. as you guys continue through the city, you see that there are lots of shops selling small triangular-shaped flags with different icons on them, as well as shirts with embroidering of different symbols and colors. Where would
Does
you?
anyone want to stop?
How would you guys
See
like
here,
to
I don't
proceed?
have any money, so
No.
You
money's
do you?
a really
You would
point.
Do we
have
not have money by now?
you would have some
Yeah.
money. You know,
how much, Mr. DM?
roll me 1d. You run a business. Roll me 1d 2000 plus 200.
I don't have any
1d
money.
100 plus 200.
1d 2000.
2000
Money. I have money. We're good. I was like, where's the money, man?
plus 200. You
Plus
said
200.
Okay. Did
I do
this right?
not
It's
have
been
any
a while.
money.
Oh.
Oh,
Yes?
Damn.
That's a pretty good roll.
Oh,
boy.
okay. Okay.
Well, look at you. You're
Okay.
rich.
Look at that. You have money.
hey.
Who else? You said Ayaki. You don't have any money,
I don't.
or was yours just all in the party fund?
No, I had my own money. The party fund was just what the party had.
Did you just not carry it over from the other?
I don't. I'm looking to see.
I wrote down that I had gold, so I don't know.
Yeah, I
Y'all
didn't
was
carry over
broke.
from the other campaign either.
Well, that makes sense with Niall, because you did money's stuff.
Potions.
Where was?
Devout
Potions.
potions.
Yes. Mostly potions.
Also, you sound very far away now.
I'm okay.
Yeah,
Well,
Sean.
I'm not talking directly into the mic. Clicking
Okay.
something.
Yeah.
No, I don't have any money on my sheet.
We'll get that over. I'm sure you had some at the end of the campaign. There's no way you didn't have any.
Yeah.
I can bring up.
I'm
another
just
tab.
Yeah, if you wanna-
transferring over what I
You can look at
have.
the Pathfinder page real quick and
Yeah,
see.
transfer
Yeah,
anything
that's-
you had from Pathfinder. Y'all, if you were broke, then that money amount is fine.
Okay, yeah, I had I think like 60 gold from Pathfinder, but
Yeah.
I didn't. I have 0 on.
You run a town. Like,
So
there's
okay.
no way
Yeah,
y'all
Sounds
wouldn't have.
good. I'm not arguing anymore.
Your sister wouldn't
Yeah.
have let you leave without
You know,
Money.
the
Without
the
money.
town leadership fee that you get from leading the town?
You
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
taxes.
Yeah, I got-
Salary.
Yeah, those
Taxes.
things. Taxes. Yes.
Can I up the taxes just for I'll go.
No.
Just increase the donation fund real quick.
Oh.
Yeah, I've got my money.
Is this like City Skylines? Can I just max the taxes for like a month?
So how
Don't
would
have to worry about happiness? I don't know. Anyway.
Just for a month, you have to suffer.
how would the
It's
current
hard
party like to
times, man.
proceed?
I'm gonna buy. I'm gonna buy some food. What was the two?
Yeah, I want the
vendors?
dusters.
You want
Yeah.
a duster? Okay.
I want the grilled, whatever their one was.
I'll try one of each.
Yeah. So as you, and I'll copy. So as you walk over to get one of the dusters, it kind of looks like almost like an overgrown vermin, kind of rat-ish, but not quite. If you want to know more, go ahead and give me a straight intelligence check.
Is this
Klain's
for any of the
got good
party?
intelligence,
Anyone
right?
anyone who
Neil's not
wants to
right.
try to identify this duster.
Intelligence. That's how
Oh.
that goes.
Okay, I am
Intelligence
struggling
check, you
right
said?
now.
Would
Intelligence.
nature
Oh.
work?
You know what? Nature would work. That makes
Intelligence.
sense. That makes sense. All right. Yep. Our
Oh,
our
add
natural
another
20.
food that
Ayaki
Don't
knows
worry about
it
Yeah.
like intimately.
Um.
Do I
So-
have advantage on right now?
Yeah,
I
I do.
do.
too.
Yeah.
Oops.
Note, if you roll advantage and you don't have advantage, I always take the first number as a rule of
Oh.
note.
Or are you doing a save?
No,
not a
dude.
check?
That's also
He's
it's a
saving.
save.
He ate poison.
Mm.
It was a bad pass.
Just click on the actual like title
Brain
of the thing,
poison.
not over in the saves on the side.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was trying to figure that out earlier.
You're fine.
There you go.
So yeah. Okay. Pretty much everyone. Rallis, you're kind of like it's a vermin of some kind. The rest
Gonna
of
eat it
you,
anywhere.
the rest of you, there's an air genasi who's selling it. You guys kind of pick up on, a duster must be some kind of vermin that resides within the elemental plane of air. I will put a picture in the disc. I will put a picture in the Discord, but I have to open it up in browser so I don't mess up stream.
So much work.
More tabs.
Never too many tabs.
So
Chrome loves the RAM.
I
If
want
you use Chrome, that
Firefox.
is.
and you walk over.
Oh.
All right, you want a duster?
What do they taste like?
Oh, depends on who you ask. They're very light and supple creatures.
Yeah,
Light
it looks
and
like it.
supple?
I know. You can only get them from the plane of air.
I'm fascinated.
That'll be 5 silver pieces, lady.
Okay.
Great. You'll take your money, and anyone who wants, he will hand a fried duster over to.
I have gold. Can I buy like 2 for 1?
So
make it easy.
5. So, yeah.
Or is
'cause-
5 a gold? I
Yeah,
forget.
because
One gold is 10
one
silver.
gold is so 2 for yes.
Pretty much
So if
everything's
I
like
have a
one
2
10.
for 1, here's a gold. There you go. Easy.
Great. Thank you.
Cool, spawn.
I'll take one.
I want the
That looks
grilled. I
interesting.
already forgot what he said. The grilled.
Grilled kraken.
Yes, grilled kraken sounds good for me.
The
I want that too.
okay.
Yeah,
All right, so you guys grab your dusters, then make your way over to the other side, and so you want some kraken?
Yes, sir. How much?
All right. This will be depends how big. How do you want a small, medium, or large serving?
Oh, I'll take a large.
All right, that'll be 2 gold pieces. Krakens are rare.
And I'd like to do what kind of check to see what a kraken is?
Nature.
First one again.
Yeah. I mean, kraken. It's not rare to hear of krakens. You know, it's a giant squid or octopus of some kind.
It's
You-
like calamari.
You've never really.
Is this actually a kraken piece now? Like,
Well,
really?
Go ahead and make me a nature check, or I would allow
I'm eating it
insight.
regardless.
Nature, or I would allow insight in this situation.
Nature's bit better.
Ooh, I would have done insight. My insight's pretty. Okay.
Rallis, no, it is not. If this was actually kraken, then the size of it is like it's like in a little container and has a bunch of it looks like calamari pretty much. If this was kraken, it would be like the size of your arm at the very least for a small portion. This
I'll
is
take a medium piece.
very much they're selling to tourists.
Nah.
Well, they got my
so
2 gold.
1 gold.
Perfect. Okay.
He will hand over the food. Did any of you guys want to check anything else out or go anywhere else, or are you just proceeding forward then after you're gathered some munchies?
Yeah, we got the food.
I
I
got
don't
my
need a
munchies.
t-shirt.
So going back to
You guys
those
want a
flags and those t-shirts, though, yeah.
Yes. Okay. So you guys proceed over. Upon closer inspection, you notice that they are the symbols of water, air, earth, and fire, representing the 4 elemental planes. There is also an additional 5th. It's purple and depicts a golden circle with swirls within it and has a large silver V with a black dot in the middle.
Have I ever seen anything like that before?
I will tell you, you have not. There's a vendor standing by if you wish to ask.
We ask. What is
Have
that
I?
one?
Klain.
Yeah.
Klain, give
Yeah.
me a history.
Okay. There's no way that turns out any bad. Okay, let me.
I
Sorry, I
mean,
have to
we're good
lean to
already.
the right. Yeah. We'll see how long that lasts. Oh, yeah, my history isn't bad.
Especially
Oh
not
my
when you roll.
gosh, what's going on?
Don't use them all.
Klain's art.
Don't
This
use
is
them all.
Klain's
It's his
art.
time.
It's his
No,
time.
no,
Three
no, these are
crits.
history checks. I don't need
So
it.
it's started.
So, Klain, you actually get a bit of a pit in your stomach once you recognize this.
Yeah.
You know fully well that the prep for this event is something that goes on for an extended period of time because of the thousands of people that flood to the city. Before leaving, you would have known that people were starting to prepare these banners and shirts and everything for this celebration. And you recognize this as a banner to cheer on Valif's team in the tournament.
Everything okay there, Klain?
I don't like that flag in particular, but
The one with the V?
yeah, it kind of represents Valif, and yeah,
I don't think I
I'm
know
I'll
who
be
Valif is.
outside.
Yeah, have you told us who this Valith is yet?
I don't think
I
he's.
I
told
mean,
us.
at the very point that Kana would have been captured, if not when I got the letters about like my parents being taken, like you guys would have learned by then who Valif.
I
I
think
imagine he would have told us
that's
when he went to
fair.
go get the party.
Yeah.
that makes sense.
Okay.
So I'm gonna chill outside of this stall. You guys and then he just kind of
Yep.
walks away.
Well, we could. Okay.
I walk away with Klain.
I mean, I'm not staying in here for no reason.
And I walk away.
Okay.
And
The
I
party
walk away.
pieces out after Klain realizes what one of these is for.
I turned to Klain. We could have bought some and then like burned it afterwards if you really wanted to.
You know, the thought
Burn the
crossed my
flag.
mind, but you know, I don't really want to give her anything,
I mean,
even if it's a
Good.
single gold.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
Anyways.
I could make the stall very wet and rainy so it doesn't
You know,
We could do lots of things at the stall,
That's a
actually.
good idea.
that's nice of you to offer, but
But what about the other flags?
I mean, I'm a big fan of all four planes. I just I didn't really like the sight of anything to stand for that woman. I just really wanted to get out of there, you know.
Well, onward we go.
Well, let's
Alrighty.
move on to the arena.
Yeah. Let's see what awaits us.
As
Alright.
y'all's biting into this kraken, the
Alright.
fake kraken.
So
Yeah. Also, I've eaten I've eaten the duster.
Yep.
Yeah.
So
Sure.
it is as you kind of start eating it as you're making your way up. It is a bit gamey is not quite the right word because that's more so for like fish, but it's not
No,
quite.
gamey is used in mammals too.
I
Anything
suppose.
wild. Yeah.
True,
Gaming
true.
is used for game-like animals.
That's fair.
That's
So
the name.
it is a bit gamey, and you feel like the vendor may have been playing up plane of air rat a little bit more than he should have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's essentially what they are. All right, we're gonna so you are up at the top, so we will change over to this. Turn my music up on my end. It's a little quiet. There we go. As you reach the second tier and make your way up the stairs, it's easy to notice, as Klain could tell you, as he is very aware, the housing is much nicer and with much larger homes. Though not to say that the first tier is shoddy by any means, it's very clear that the higher up you are within the city, the wealthier off one is. It's here that Klain can direct the party to the large arena that you can see in the distance as it towers over everything else.
We're gonna head over there, guys. This is the second tier. It's a lot better. I personally enjoy my time up here. I have a couple of friends I used to grow up with in this area. Yeah.
All right.
Nice place.
Yep. So,
Yeah.
As you guys start to make your way down, you notice there's still plenty of foot traffic around you. However, the shops seem to shift differently in what they are selling. Whereas the entrance is filled with aromas and fanfare, here you smell fresh herbs being ground up for various potions and alchemical mixtures, and hear the pounding sounds of blacksmiths at work. Rows of shops selling all sorts of weapons, armor, clothes, and other adventuring gear that litter the streets. As you're taking in the sights, Ayaki, your senses go off, because you cannot be surprised, at about the time...
Also, I can't either, so...
Yep. Your senses go off and you quickly turn around as you find there is a short... You turn around and see a short gnome tugging on your tail. He stands at about your knee height, and as you turn around, you see he shoves a sword into your hand, his balding head reflecting off the sky and goggles over his eyes. He smells of soot and ash, and his face is covered in a scraggly beard. Here, here, fine lady. Now this is a sword. That old scrap won't last you 2 seconds in the arena. Use my work, you're sure to come out on tippity-top. Or my name isn't tippity-tappity.
He's gonna look down at him and then look over at Klain and go, "Do you know this person?"
Come. And he grabs your hand and tries to start, like, ushering you back with him.
She's just gonna stand there and, like, just not sure what to do.
Oh,
Just
come now.
random
That rusty scimitar won't do you anything. You use my stuff, it'll be much better. My name is Tippity Tappity, and I work at Tippity Tappity's Tinkers and the Triple Tip. Fuck, I knew I was gonna mess this up. Triple Tappity's Tinkers. Yep. Triple Tappity's Tinkers, Tinners, and Things. I work there with my brother and sister, Toppity Tappity and Trinity Tappity. Come. You should check out our stuff.
Can I look at
Can you
the
write that down?
sword and see-
Can you put that in chat, please?
Yeah, I,
Oh my
I just
God.
wrote down tongue twister shop.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Why would you do that to yourself,
I
Chris?
love that.
I
Because
absolutely
it's-
love it, but I cannot spell it.
because
Okay.
I
it's
love
funny.
this character.
Right.
I love this
Tippity
character.
Teppy.
Tappity.
Trippity tappity.
Trippity
tinker.
tappity.
Oh my god.
Tappies, tinkers,
Hola.
tenors, and...
My best friend.
Oh, I love it.
Can I look at the sword and see what
Yeah,
anything there's about the sword?
Yeah, go ahead and give me a let's see. You are the one you craft magic items, don't you?
I do.
Go ahead and give me an Arcana check. With advantage,
Okay, I'll just roll.
given that you have crafted many things. So, it's a magical sword for what it's worth. It's just like a plain +1 longsword that he's
Yeah.
kind of putting into your hands.
Yeah. She's gonna after looking at it, she'll hand it back and go, "I think I'm good."
Oh, come on now. There's other things. My brother and sister make other things, and come. If not now, then make sure to stop by after the arena.
Yeah, we'll stop by later. That sounds
Okay.
good.
All right, on your way. I'm sure you'll be
She's
back.
Not sure how to deal with this random person.
And as you seem very not interested, you see him walk away and immediately try his spiel on somebody else.
Of course.
Do I know that man?
Trippity tippity.
Give me.
I mean, they are in the same business.
Roll me D100.
Seriously, no more using
a
the 30s and
25.
100s.
Yeah.
Higher or low? Higher or low?
Stop using all your good stuff.
Okay. I forgot how this mechanic works. So
High or
I
low?
choose high.
Yes,
If
if you,
it's 50 or up, it's good.
so I'm doing 25% for this.
Okay.
High, you want
Well-
75 or higher. Low, you want 25 or lower.
5 or lower.
Okay, let's go low.
Okay.
No, let's go high.
Okay.
I'm betting big.
All right. Should have gone low.
Ah.
You should have gone
Should've
low.
gone
You should have gone low.
Yeah. That's the other curse that I always have.
Oh yeah. The
Picking the
opposite.
wrong one.
Always the opposite.
The
Yeah.
key
Always
is
the
to
opposite.
stick with one and never change.
Exactly.
Right.
Whatever
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what you should
Well,
do.
that's why I went back to
First
the
instinct,
high. I
just
was
go with
gonna
it.
choose high.
Because
Your
you've been
gut-
rolling so
your
well.
gut told you low.
Yeah.
You should have gone with your
Yeah.
gut.
Mhm.
Yeah. Oh well, it doesn't matter.
It really doesn't. But still.
So we
Yeah.
Never
will
seen this man in my life.
proceed the party
Nope.
forward. So as his voice fades into the distance and you hear him and a plethora of other shopkeepers giving their spiel as people walk towards the arena, it's pretty easy to tell who's going towards the arena with people wearing armor and having fancy weapons and all that. As you guys approach the arena, you can see that there's a crew of people hanging banners and all sorts of decorations around the arena as well. People dressed in foreign clothes, decorated in various gems and colorful crystals, are going around patching cracks and damage to the arena, shifting rocks and earth to repair the damages of weather and time. It looks like their work is nearly completed, however, as the arena is looking pristine as you approach. And
Cleaned this place up pretty well. You should have seen what it looked like just a month ago.
It's normally not this clean.
Well, they started working on it about a month ago, and yeah, it didn't look the same.
Hey.
Alright. You're going to shift.
Sean, what was
I don't know what
that?
happened there,
Sean,
Yeah.
were you saying something?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Can you hear? Okay. Here, let
Yep.
me just in general. There we go. Put myself up just a little bit. In
Mhm.
general.
That's better.
Now I can have it a little bit not eating the microphone.
There you go.
Uh,
Perfect.
Yeah.
It's always
thank
a
you.
plus to not eat the microphone.
Mhm.
Yeah.
No?
Now I'm really
Thank
loud in
you.
my own ears, but I'll turn myself down. Why am I? Okay.
This is good.
Uh,
Gives me a chance
yeah.
to catch my breath.
Hydrate.
Honestly, yeah.
Ah.
Let me grab some water. I can hear you.
Okay. No, she just said that tends to be the case with older buildings.
Well, yes, but I mean, this is an arena. You should see the sort of stuff that's gonna happen in here. This place isn't gonna look so nice in about a week, or no, 3 weeks, correct?
Klain, give me a history check to see what you know of the arena and what happens.
Okay.
An 18. So what specifically are you trying to recall? Like,
What
is
happens in the
there
arena?
like, do you have a direct? Okay, well, all right.
Well, I just thought an arena would be damaged in battles.
So you would know that they do use this for other events throughout the 99 years that it isn't in use. But every 100 years, there is the tournament for the People's Champion. This is when the elemental hourglass is tipped over and power is granted to one of the 4 planes, depending on who wins. Within the arena itself, with an 18, you know that there is like exactly what you would expect. Arena fights that go on within here. You don't know what, but you do know that this event isn't as simple as 100 teams enter, 1 team leaves. It's not a simple like fight. It's a test of other challenges, of not just physically, but also mentally.
Oh boy, let me tell you, Klain's gonna do well with those mental ones. Oh boy.
That's why you have a party.
Yep.
As you guys enter into the arena, dwarfed by massive pillars and archways that make up the entrance, you enter into the main hall, finding yourself falling into yet another line. It leads up to the desk area, where there's leads up to a desk area where it appears teams are signing up for this year's tournament. Beside the desk, there's a large sign in Common and a few other various languages that reads the following. Please have your team name ready, team leader's ID, to expedite the process. Additionally, fighting in the main hall will result in an instant ban or removal from entering the tournament.
Gonna turn to the rest of the party and be like, well, now's a chance. Y'all want to talk about a different team name or?
Did you have any ideas for a new team name?
None.
Well, then I guess we're sticking with the old team name.
That works for me.
Which was?
Unless anybody has any
Adventures
second.
Incorporated, wasn't it?
I believe so.
That was our
Yeah.
What
Adventure.
was it for the
name.
noob?
What we landed on.
Yeah.
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 At the very end
Yeah,
of
that's what
Adventures
came to mind.
Incorporated.
Yeah.
Thank you.
We were apparently thinking of Scooby Doo at that day.
Apparently.
Yeah.
Ooh, I want to.
It's not very epic, but it'll work.
Yeah.
I mean, I
Oh,
can't
we
think
can
of
make it
anything
the Epic
better.
Adventures Incorporated.
I'm gonna.
Ooh.
You know,
For
at
my.
this point, I think we've earned a little extra street cred.
Hey, we can say something about how we saved like the world. That'd be kind of fun.
We did.
Yeah.
You know, or like the Uranus destroyers. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe broadcasting it's not a great idea, but
Yeah.
That
We-
might
we
kinda
earned
put a
some
target on our
recognition.
backs.
yeah.
We already have enough targets on our back.
That is true.
Very.
As you guys are waiting your turn in line, Rawless, you notice that there is a large white dragonborn who's in front of you in line, and he keeps like catching glances back at you. He's trying to go unnoticed, but with your passive, you very easily notice.
I'll speak out. And go on. Hey, do you need something? Like, are you lost? Can I help you?
And as you speak out, and I will enlarge this for everyone, I believe it is Shift Z, the white dragonborn stumbles back towards you and bumps into you. Sorry, I just, you're, sorry, I was just, your Phoenix, he reminds me of our leader, I'm sorry, my name is Rolt, nice to meet you.
Rawless, nice to meet you. Your leader's a phoenix?
No, our leader's a dragon, just the silver reminds me of,
Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
yes,
I guess.
yes, as you guys are talking, an owlin in front of the dragonborn twists his head around 180.
Oh. Nah.
I will put
Of
him
course it
up.
does.
This is why I
Awesome.
hate Farius.
Awesome. Awesome.
I love it.
Klain jumps back in surprise.
It's not.
Ah!
That's not
Twisting his
Anyway.
head around. Rolt, you really must maintain yourself better. You're supposed to be one of the primordial prime. Carry yourself with some honor. And he twists his head back. And Rolt kind of, right. Sorry about that. Good luck in the tournament.
Good luck to you as well.
And he kind of just awkwardly turns around.
I was still in front of us.
Two
awkwardly just not talking to us.
feet
Yeah.
2 feet in front of you, just turns around and just kind of is like fidgets.
Okay, Aki's gonna lean over to Rawless and go, how much of a surprise do you think you'd feel if you knew we met the dragon?
Right? I feel like that might make them like almost
That
lose
we-
their minds.
Semi-saved the dragon?
I mean, should we tell them?
Nah.
Nah. Maybe later. Okay.
But we know it, so we can
Mhm.
fight against them later, maybe.
Well, we're also whispering, just FYI. So yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to
so
break
whisper.
out my rainbow
Dare use
dice.
that rainbow die.
No, not the rainbow dice.
Oh,
No.
no.
Wait,
No.
what does
No.
the rainbow
Hold
die
on.
mean?
It's in
What's
the other
the
room. Let me
rainbow
go
die
grab
mean?
Rainbow
It
die.
frequently rolls
20
high.
more than any other die I've seen.
Yeah.
He uses it to crit on us.
So many
God.
nat
Is that the
20s.
same
Yeah,
die
when
that
try to
When he
crit.
wants to be serious, he
It
rolls
might
the
be.
Must have
rainbow
killed
die.
me at some point, right?
At least once, yeah.
Probably.
Like
His
die.
the die that
So many
kills him.
times.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need you to roll, if you're whispering, a deception check.
Perfect.
Oh goodness.
Natural 20.
Oh.
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 Goodness.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I need to check what his bonus is really quick. Give me a moment.
Oh no.
Oh.
Is there a chance? Because that
That
does
means
not
it's
sound
close, one way
good.
or the other.
Let's see.
Well, I mean, if they overhear it, then we
It's not
helped
a
you.
big deal, but like,
I mean,
if somebody else overhears that,
Eh,
Both of you are talking in the conversation. I need 2 deception checks.
Ah, 14.
He overhears Ayaki's portion of the conversation.
Okay.
As a natural 20 is not enough with his +0.
Oh my
I
god.
love when it works the other way. Also, it's the first roll for the rainbow dice, and
You
it
crit.
already hit a 20.
My god.
told you.
That
That-
thing
I
was
hate that.
It's
I hate
weighted.
it.
It
Person.
has
Needs
to be weighted.
burnt
Oh.
by fire.
It has to be.
I'm
But
I'm sorry. You know who? He turns back around, kind of.
who do we know? What do you mean?
You mentioned would they be surprised if I knew them or something like that?
you're about to blow his little birdie brain.
No, this is the Dragonborn talking.
Okay,
Dragon
this
Ball
is
Soccer.
the
Oh.
I mean, we know lots of people. We're adventurers.
We've been around places, yeah.
Oh,
All
sure,
over.
Sure. All right. Sorry. And he'll turn back around again. Okay. Eventually, you guys make your way forward to the front counter, and it is your turn. A tall human with a very well-kept beard and short brown hair looks down at a notepad. Not even looking up at your group, he calls out, "All right, party leader."
Klain Iwatani.
He pauses for a moment, looks up, and just kind of shrugs and writes your name. Preferred elemental plane?
Gonna quickly turn back to my my party. How do you guys feel about the Earth?
Is there a reason we're choosing
I
the
mean,
Earth plane? Like,
I
do you
like
like
water.
the Earth plane? I mean, I like the fire.
Yes,
and,
but can
know,
you
cold
breathe
things.
it? And can you not burn in it? And I
I mean,
mean,
if you're talking about breathing it, that'd be the air.
Yeah, isn't the Earth just a bunch of Earth?
If you talk. Nothing like breathing the
Wait.
air elemental plane.
well, no,
We can
I'm
breathe
talking about the
air.
water plane. You can't. Well, I mean, I don't know.
Technically, I
guess,
think we all
suppose.
can for.
I think you
fun.
can breathe water,
I
actually,
don't
yeah.
think I can breathe water.
Oh.
I thought that was one of your
Okay.
abilities. You
I
could
can
also
put-
have.
I don't know. I could probably waterbend a bubble. I don't know. I could try.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
legitimately
think
thought it was one of
water's a
your
good
abilities that
idea.
You had like a water breathing for like a short period.
Your preferred
Yeah,
elemental
air.
plane not only determines your battlefield, but also determines who you will select to gain the hourglass's power at the end of the tournament, should you win. Fire, earth, air, water, or in this year's tournament, you also have the choice of the material plane.
I'm gonna kind of turn my head around. The material plane is a choice.
Yes, the material plane is a choice this year. It wasn't in the past, however, it was added. Not that I would know. I haven't been alive that long.
Was there a reason why
Do
it
you
was
know
added?
why it's added? Yeah.
Yeah.
Complaints.
I'm gonna turn back to the party. Material plane?
I mean,
Material
that-
plane? Sure.
I
That is
guess.
where we live.
Yeah.
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 Home field
All
advantage.
right.
All right.
Material plane. Great. Team member names, aside from you.
The name's Nyal Kaminari.
Right. Next.
Ayaki, you.
Next.
Rallis, Ireland.
Right. Next. He looks up at you, counting your numbers. And this is kind of when it dawns on the party slightly. You were supposed to have another person with you, but it's kind of hard to keep a promise when you're not around. At this point, the rest of the party hears a voice call out from below them. And let me go ahead.
Hello?
A voice calls out from below, and as your view shifts down towards about knee level, Megan, would you please describe your character?
Yeah. Looking down, you see about 3.5-ish feet tall, an older goblin man, green skin, pointed ears, the whole deal. He has longer, white, scraggly kind of hair and a beard. He has one bright yellow eye, and the other one is cloudy and blind with a big scar going over it. And he's wearing armor that looks well cared for, but also looks older than any of you. And he is also holding in his hand a golden staff that looks entirely out of place with everything else that he is wearing and holding. And he's sort of holding it a little awkwardly, like he keeps readjusting, like he's not quite sure where to grip it yet. And he walks up. Morstead Minwent.
Very well.
Question for DM.
Yes.
Do we remember the dream thing that we're like teleported to?
Yes. So you guys do recognize, as Morstead says his name, you recognize Morstead from the dream you had. Since you won, you have that memory.
Do you guys? I swear I've seen you somewhere
You
before.
seem familiar.
Morristead.
Hey,
What are you
Klain.
doing?
Hey, you know. I'm here. Are we good? Can we get out of line?
Well, that gives you 5 members. You still... Oh. Are you their 6th member? He slams his notepad down. You know, you don't get bonus points for making your team last minute, right? And you all turn around and see...
Please.
Mira, can you please describe your character?
All right, so you guys are approached by. She's a tall lady. She is 6 feet tall. Human. She's very pale, white hair, and pink eyes, pinkish purple eyes. She's wearing yeah, there we go.
Yep.
Yeah.
She's carrying a staff that the top is shaped like a moon. She also has a cape that has begonia leaves and looks like other flowers and stuff mixed in with it. Somewhat nice looking but reserved clothes. And she approaches forward and says, I do apologize. The name is Nashtari.
All right. Any weird hyphens in that?
No, sir.
Great. All right. And now that you finally have 6, Your team name.
Epic Adventures Incorporated.
Okay.
He looks up and stares at you blankly. Are you sure?
Have you not heard tales of our
It's official.
adventures?
It's written on the sheet
It's now in my
right
notes.
there.
I
That's epic.
No,
think Adventurers
I can't
Incorporated.
say I have. As he rolled a
Do
natural
you
one.
not ever leave the
Yeah.
city? Like, do you go
Yeah.
anywhere?
It's okay. Just write it down. Thank you.
Right.
Uncultured. Okay.
Epic adventures.
So as he finishes writing that down, he grabs a few papers from a stack, sits them to the side, and puts a few quills. You would see there's a few quills out on the table. All right, fill out the waiver. As he hands over a paper towards you. This waiver
He
denies.
will sit there and read the whole thing.
Okay.
I think y'all would read it. He's been running a
Alright.
city. He's
Yeah,
probably
he's
doing
running a
some
city, and
fine
Ayaki's the
So-
noble that
Definitely
runs
shady.
the city.
You
I
can-
actually want to know what's on
Read
it,
through.
so
You
say,
can
yeah.
read over the end user's life agreement. This is for, we are not liable if you die during this tournament. You are aware that, even though there's medics on staff to prevent death, there's full well a chance that you will die during this tournament. Any injuries and stuff sustained is not the fault of the tournament and will come out of your pocket.
Do people normally die in this tournament?
So
Or
I've
here's a
heard.
better question. When was the last death?
Well, this tournament only happens once every 100 years, right?
Just to clarify, of all the people who entered last
No,
time,
I
how many
didn't.
died?
I-
Like,
I don't know. I wasn't alive.
I'll make
No
sure
one's
we
told
start
you?
keeping
Records.
records.
so you don't read anything either, like the history of it at all?
Like no.
Nothing?
Look,
Like-
this is just a job for me. Just fill out the agreement or fuck off if you don't want to die.
Jeez.
God.
Okay,
Quality
fine.
Customer service.
Fill it out.
Passion. Children.
As we're like filling this out, I'm gonna look up and kind of eyeball our unfamiliar acquaintance. So hello.
You I have not
Hi.
seen before, also.
Yes.
I have not seen you either.
Yes, hello. I suppose there are introductions to be made here very soon.
Is very soon not now?
Are our papers all done? Are we signed off? We good to go?
I suppose we should
Yeah.
finish with these papers before this man gets very upset with us.
I think he's already upset
See,
with us. But,
the
you know.
lady knows
Yeah.
what to do. Listen to her.
He all signs the paper and just
So
slams it on the desk for him.
you
I'm very
guys
grateful for
sign.
this
Ayaki takes her time pissing this man off reading the entire document.
Even more. Just to
Um,
piss him off now. Yep.
there
That's the most
is.
Ayaki thing I've ever heard.
Yes.
Oh, yes.
It's pretty straightforward with just basically waiving all liability for you entering this tournament. Standard
Yeah.
EULA.
I'd like to see a
Kind of
lawyer.
figured, but that's her thing.
Yeah.
After you all finish, he takes your papers. All right. Seems to be in order. He puts it down beneath into a filing bin. Head down that way. Everyone's gathering. It'll be about an hour, I suppose. There's refreshments and hors d'oeuvres, snacks for all of you. Please wait until you're advised to follow into the arena. As you've read the sign, if you start any fights, you will be ejected. Next!
One more quick question for you.
What?
Do they serve any ice cream here?
It's a very important
I
question.
very much like ice cream.
Oh,
Mhm.
I don't believe they serve ice cream.
He's not the right person to be asking. He doesn't leave his desk ever, apparently, so we should go somewhere where people
Mm.
actually
Maybe
know
you should have
things.
some ice cream.
That's fair. That's fair. If we'll find some, we'll bring you some.
Yeah, I'll
Yeah.
bring you
Thanks. Now
Yeah,
get
no
out of
problem.
the
It's a
way.
good
We need
thing.
to keep this line moving.
Oh, I apologize, sir. I didn't realize there was a line. And
Yeah,
then
there's a
walk
line
away.
behind you guys that has formed.
Excellent.
So,
Hmm.
you guys go ahead and proceed down. Let me get to the right place in my notes. So, as you guys were given instructions to head down to the waiting area, as you guys make your way down there, you see that there's easily 100+ people within the waiting room. Walking around, there are assistants with hors d'oeuvres and snacks for people to consume while they wait, as well as other amenities as kegs of water and juice. You do note, Morstead, that there is no alcohol here, as
Dang.
Being
you
cheap.
of anyone can probably assess that this is to help prevent fights and the general rowdiness.
Yeah,
Dang.
yeah.
Do we still have the kegs of wine on us?
Just pull them out. And
I-
It's
I-
been
I-
6 months. Have we not consumed them by now?
I mean, I feel like you would have taken them out to free space in your bag of holding.
There's nothing
What?
in the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's
I'm
your.
holding a giant
it's-
sword in
you
my
know
bag
what?
of
It's
holding,
your
so,
bag of holding. Whatever you want. If you want to
I have
ferment
a big
longer,
bag of holding.
go for it.
It's
I always had the big
aged.
bag of holding, so I had a lot of.
You do.
Yeah.
I imagine that by this point we probably drank it celebrating and mourning
Probably.
after.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
All
now
right.
that we're settled, and now that that's all been taken care of, who are you?
Uh, sorry, give me a second.
Yeah, who are you? Come on.
I'm
Yeah,
sorry,
good.
fucking nervous.
Who the hell are you?
You're finally awake.
That's literally
don't
what
worry
else is all the
about
time,
it.
so it's fine.
Okay. I'm just- You guys have been cracking me up throughout all of this.
This is how this party. This is how this whole
This is
campaign.
I'm
party.
realizing
Oh, yeah,
what
yeah.
I'm coming into now. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yes. My name is Nashtari, and I am a druid. I know this is quite out of the ordinary, seeing as it seems like you all know each other.
Sort of.
Pretty much, except for that one. That one we just seen a little bit.
Except for you two.
Well, I know, but
Oh, you
don't
know
know
this
you.
person?
We fought with this dude.
You fought
Did we
with him,
though?
but you don't know him?
Yeah,
It
It
was
was weird.
sort of a vision situation.
Actually,
it wasn't like
have we even talked about it?
No.
no.
I
I don't know
imagine
if you all
No.
have.
you,
Well,
the four of you probably would.
we would have talked about it with like the
Oh,
yeah
yeah.
the
Okay.
people here.
Yeah.
It was like some
Off
weird
as out of
dream we
character.
had. It was
That is quite
not
peculiar.
quite sure if it was a dream.
And we all almost died, but
Yeah.
this one did really well, and I like this person. So yes, you can stay.
This person made me the heals. Like,
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh, you're also
Yeah,
a
it's
thank
sort
you,
of
by
an
the way,
idea.
Morstead.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also,
Yeah, about that. I'm not entirely 100% on all of your names. So, Clyde, if you could introduce your friends, that would be pretty good for me.
Oh, yes. I suppose we should all get to know each other.
let's just start over. Yeah. Okay.
Yes. This tall one over here, her name is Rawlis. This
I'm not that tall. I'm just not
Well.
tall.
How tall? Hold
Hey.
on.
Six
Like,
feet tall.
that's standing at 6 feet here, so.
I believe 5 feet is my height, if I recall
Oh,
correctly.
well, this
Not tall.
this small
Tall.
the
This is a
small
joke
woman
about-
over here is
My
Rawlis.
I thought
You
Ross
know,
was
as I
asking
was
about
saying
this
it, I was looking over behind Sean. I enabled webcams, and I was like, yes, where's Rawlis again?
If I
Oh,
hadn't
that's
said-
not Rawlis.
Right.
I was looking at y'all.
That is Njol.
I do appreciate
Incredible.
how tall Neil is, though, but no, I'm just average height. Yeah.
Yep. This one's Rawlis. The actually tall one over here, his name is Njal, and
Nice to meet
the
you.
one over here, this little fox, is Ayaki.
Ayaki will kind of
Also, my phoenix is named Ravi, in case you didn't know.
Yeah, man.
Yes, and this
nice
is
to meet
Tan.
you.
Does he hold his talon out and
Aw,
like shake his
Ravi.
talon hand? I hope so. Like, please, cannon,
He's
talon
like,
shake.
nice to meet you.
Right, a couple claws.
Yes,
Just like, nice to meet
Yeah.
you.
Ravi's pretty chill. He's a good bird.
Just so that I understand as a player, does Ravi actually speak
Ravi
common?
speaks.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Ravi
Ravi
speaks.
Oh,
What he sounds
Ravi
like.
speaks common. Okay,
Yes.
awesome. All right.
Yes.
He does.
Oh, my Tan also does, but I forget how that operates.
We're just gonna let you operate Tan because we've gone back and
Yeah.
forth, and I'm gonna let you.
I don't think
All right.
Tantan can't speak common, can he?
Yes.
No, he has the spell of tongues.
He can
Yeah.
now.
Right, he has tongues because
Mhm.
Normally, I just
improved bullshit.
Yeah.
talked to him and then said what he
Yeah.
wanted
Yeah.
to say.
Mm-hmm.
It's just
Yeah.
a relay.
Yeah.
Well, it certainly
So I
is
guess
a pleasure.
Yes, and your name, by the way.
Oh, it's Nashtari.
Ashtari.
Ashtari.
Some of the people who come to know me pretty well call me Nash. So, if you all
Nash.
decide to use that instead, that would be appropriate.
Well,
All
Well,
right.
nice to meet you,
we
Ashtari.
appreciate it.
You mentioned you were a druid?
Yes. I am a druid, and I do particularly specialize in more of the healing spells, but of course, being the nature of a druid, I can help us in any kind of situation we may come across.
Well,
Right.
we-
And why are you here? If none of these people know you, and I don't know you, so why are you with us? No offense. Just
Oh, I
We
guess, did you
understand.
have there was no party that you were with beforehand? And
Yes, I am. I was looking for a party to join. I more or less need to prove myself to my circle that I am a proper candidate to lead them. And one of the things that I need to do is essentially prove myself worthy. And here I am.
well, when we win, I'd like to get to know you and your group, your circle.
Of
It,
course.
we'll be glad to have you along.
are you
Heaven
from...
knows we'll
Oh, yes.
need
I mean,
the
healing is
support.
always great.
Oh,
Yes.
healing is amazing.
Yes.
Along with that, I mean, we couldn't have even joined if you hadn't come along, so thank you.
Of course. I'm
Welcome to
glad
the
to have
party.
met you all.
oh,
You are all quite an interesting bunch, I must say.
And Morristead, thank
Yep.
you for showing up when you did.
That was excellent timing.
I had a feeling
Yeah.
you might
Well.
need some extra help.
So how do you know Morstead, Klain? Like,
Well, she runs a shop. I was
He.
friends.
he runs a shop.
He.
Huh?
I'm an old friend of his father's. It's no big.
Yes. That's what you guys are saying.
Yeah.
Correct.
I
Yeah,
can see the
Oh,
wheels
dear.
turning.
Yeah.
All
No,
the lag and then the
Little
internet.
buffering symbol.
Yeah,
Supposed to
yeah,
be.
Everyone
I was
The
like,
thought on your face,
Yeah.
the
I
thought
had
process
to-
was funny.
It's like, dot,
It's
dot,
fine.
dot.
It's whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's all good.
Yeah, he's a friend of my dad. Owns a
Yep.
shop of his own.
What
yeah,
kind
I
of
mean,
shop?
I was
well,
muted.
it's a bar.
Yep.
It's a bar.
but- yes.
Even better.
Eventually.
Yes, let me tell you.
I'll show it to you eventually.
Hmm.
Hopefully.
Eh. So, I don't know if you've heard of anything that's been happening, but have you seen my dad lately?
And I live in this city.
Yeah.
I mean, you haven't been here. But I have been. I'm aware of what's been happening.
And suppose you know what I mean when I say thank you for helping.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie, it's personal. Also, I really want Valeth to just fuck right off.
Wow. It's a good time to help each other.
Yep, that's what I think. We have similar goals.
So,
Sorry, who's this Valeth?
Sorry.
I'd like to know more about Valeth too.
Same.
DM, do you want to give like long backstory?
You can tell what you know of Valeth.
Okay.
This is on your notes, buddy.
I know, but I don't
you're
have
the one with the
I don't have my
backstory.
notes. This
Uh-oh.
is a new computer.
If you want help, give me a straight intelligence check to recall. And I'll
Alright.
see how much I'll help you.
Otherwise, I can give
I mean,
the basics.
I can help a little bit.
cheat.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true. That's
Want me to
true.
run over to
You
your
go
house real
first,
fast,
and
log
then
in
I'll-
your computer?
Cheating.
Yes, please. Please.
Joey, don't forget, I could also cheat with remembering who a person is. Too.
That's
'Cause
double
if you
cheat.
can remember a little
Oh,
bit of them, I can make your memory.
right. You do have the cheat spell.
Hey,
Jesus Christ.
that's
Okay.
good.
You
That's
have the
good.
cheat spell.
All right. So, Klain takes the time to explain to you all that Valeth is the current People's Champion. This is a title that somebody attains when they win this tournament.
Bitch.
In order for that to be the case, that means that Valeth must be at least over 100 years old. Because this tournament only occurs once every 100 years. Other general, Klain believes her to be the person who, well, Morstead would know that Valeth is the reason that Klain's father and mother got thrown into jail.
Yeah.
Kana,
It's like, I think. Morstead's like,
Yes,
yes.
Kana was told and helped by her parents to flee this city and made her way to Ingstone, with the help of her parents, but has since been recaptured and brought back. You assume that was done by Valeth as well, but you have no solid proof as of yet.
So basically, the worst kind of person ever. Maybe, Rancor.
Possibly.
Rancor was pretty bad, I gotta say, and so was Euronymous, honestly. So on a scale of like Rancor to
Yeah,
Euronymous, how bad are we talking here? Like, how bad is this Valeth?
Very bad.
I gave her
pretty bad.
However, both
Rancor and a half.
Yeah.
Sounds like we need to deal with her then.
Morstead
Mhm.
and Klain can both tell you, though, even though she is this shitty person to Klain and Morstead for their various reasons, she is revered by the town.
Well, like,
Oh
So
yeah,
she's
totally
over
my
100
guess.
years
like
old.
Chris.
Morstead, how old are, like, were you around when this all happened,
Oh,
or just
God, no.
after?
No, I'm like in my 60s, which is extremely old for a goblin, just saying. Like, I'm like pretty good for what I am, but I wasn't
That's pretty
around
good for
100
60. It
years
looks pretty
ago.
good. Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
You're sure you're gonna make it for a month?
Oh my
Another
God.
month in me. Come on.
All right.
At least a few
Month,
months.
at least. Maybe even 2 months. You don't even know, kid.
See, I told you guys he's spry.
We should check out your
I
bar
believe
sometime,
it.
Morstead.
This is just
Yeah,
how they
about
are.
that, we can't.
Oh?
Yeah, you know how I said it's personal? I'm a friend of Klein's dad. and she did this whole, trumped up investigation, trumped up charges, the whole thing.
So she closed your bar down?
Oh no, she took it.
She took it.
Oh,
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
this makes a lot more sense now.
Yep.
I get it.
I was looking forward to
Uh-huh.
a drink.
Me
Same.
too.
Oh, man, I got stuff. Like, starts playing
But
out
it's
of
the
his bag.
experience of being in your bar.
Snacks and
That's
like
the
a
fun
tiny
part.
keg. Just like,
Of course
I
you
mean,
do.
I'm not empty-handed. Come on.
Well, maybe we can have a drink later.
Managed to grab that before you walked out?
Look, when you're fleeing your home / place of business / temple, you take some stuff with you. Not everything, but some stuff.
Well, that's a pretty shitty thing of her to do.
I mean, look, it was shitty on a lot of levels. One of which being I lived there until,
Oh.
I didn't
So
anymore.
She took your job and
Job,
home.
house. Also, it was a whole weird dream situation. I don't know what you know about me. I'm a cleric of the god Caden Kalian, who, if you don't know, the Lucky Drunk, he's the god of alcohol, god of freedom, that sort of thing. It's not a bar, just a bar. It's also my temple, like my holy symbol,
Oh my
like
gosh.
physical connection to my deity. So it's also kind of goddamn sacrilegious, if you ask me.
That's
Well,
pretty
I'm all about
serious.
restoring temples, so I'm on board with this 100%.
Office out of character.
I'd lean over to y'all. See, I think it's the alcohol that keeps him so spry.
Yeah, we got to remember to make sure
yes.
he has his alcohol.
Oh, don't worry.
Too bad I can't turn water to wine.
Maybe
I think
someday.
there's an object that does that, but I don't think we have that object right now. Anywho.
I can make the water, somebody can turn it to wine.
Right.
He's like an alchemist with an alchemist jug. Just have endless water.
Yeah. Nashtari, where are you from? Here? Somewhere else?
I am not from here. I come from the Feywild.
Oh. Well, my little buddy here, Tantan, came from there too.
Oh, really?
Multiple times, really. No thanks to you.
I've always wanted to go to the Feywild, but we haven't been able to go yet.
Well, perhaps there will be a chance here or there. My circle is right outside of Ladun, so if we ever need to get back to the material plane rather quickly, we can.
Well, once this is all over, you're welcome here anytime.
Well, thank you.
So, what's your story? Like,
My
what
story?
what have you gone through to get to this point? You say you're a leader of a people?
Not quite. My mentor has essentially wanted me to take over for him when it's time. But up until we had this discussion about a month ago, I believe, I was doing a lot of training. There were some solo missions, as well as other missions that I partook in with another druid in the group. But I've never been on, well, my own until now, and it's quite different being around people that I don't quite know.
Well, you seem pretty formal and courteous. I think you'd make a good leader just from what I've seen so far.
Well, thank you. I hope to fit in a little bit more here.
All in time. And by the way, that's high praises coming from him. He practically runs the town.
Don't remind me.
What town is that?
Ebeloft. It's the town we freed from Rancor. 6 months ago. 6 months ago.
Longer than that.
That
More?
event was more about 7 or 8, but in her
Mhm.
time, it would have been longer because the time skip within.
It's been over a year.
Yeah, fuck.
Yeah.
Timey-wimey,
She's
man.
also just
Yeah.
giving you this blank stare.
You can give me a history. Would that be
Really?
You can give me a check. It's gonna be difficult for you. It'll be a high
All
DC.
right. Here we
Um,
go.
What about that time skip?
All right.
There we go.
Yeah, I suppose history would be.
Oh my.
Yeah, that's on.
That
That's
is
That's on par.
Well,
That's
Yep.
actually pretty appropriate.
Yep.
It's
Yeah.
very good.
So blank stare.
It's a blank stare.
No, our greatest accomplishment. Never heard of it.
I'm sorry. I've been in the Feywild this whole time, pretty much. I don't really know what's been going on here in the material plane.
Guys, maybe Adventures Incorporated isn't as epic as I thought it was.
Well, it's too late now.
Sure.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
our name.
You already
Well-
committed, kid.
Well, just
We're gonna stick
because
with it.
I don't know you doesn't mean that other people don't. I've, like I said, there's several missions that I've gone on with one other, but once I return home to do some studies and training, it's not like we really talk that much. So I'm sure a lot of people know who you are.
Well,
you're
and
welcome.
to be fair, we didn't have really anything that was like out in public other than a couple of events. So
It's not like we brag and tell everybody about it.
Until now.
Yeah.
Now.
Except for
You
now.
know us? What?
Yeah, I mean, in the time I've known you, you've bragged multiple times to everyone you've met.
Did
I
you
think we
hear?
deserve
We're
That's just
amazing.
Klain. That's a Klain thing. You should know that.
Kind of what he does.
all about the showmanship. Yes.
Hey, you know.
Well, you're welcome to come visit Ebeloft if you have it in your time in the future.
I hope so.
So, about this time, as you guys have been conversing for quite a while now, let me go ahead and grab your tokens. Come on. Why does it not want to paste? Why does it not want to paste to the other thing? Continue talking.
Man, that sports game was really cool, wasn't it?
Are there sports in
The
this universe?
sports
Okay.
game.
Ah,
just
I
yes.
think we
noticed
are the
that-
sports.
I just noticed
Yeah,
that there's a
probably.
place on here
Is the
called.
sport.
There's a theater on here called Theater of the Mind.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Excellent.
Oh.
That's good.
I just noticed that.
That's fun.
I thought so too.
So we probably should get to know each other's talents. I mean, again, we all know each other. We know that Morstead can do magic of some sort, and being a druid, I'm sure you have talents of your own. But anything like special to know, at least with me, obviously I have Robbie, so that'll be something that I'll be using. He has powers of some sort, just so you're aware.
Well, it's excellent to meet you, Ravi.
Yeah.
And also magical.
It's nice to meet you too, Nashtari. That's a pretty cool name.
Why, thank you. I enjoy
I
your
love
name as
that
well.
dude.
We should definitely talk about our skill sets so
Mhm.
we all know what we are capable of.
Yes.
Mhm.
So I do magic stuff. Lots of magic stuff.
Alright, so now,
I do magic.
now at this time, interrupting all of you, there is a as a horn is sounded near the main doors.
We'll come back to this.
And
later. Talk a
you
little
hear a loud voice speak up. All right, it's time to enter. Everybody form a line. We will make our way into the arena.
More lines.
Lines.
You answer
Some
all
butt
the
lines.
questions, don't they?
So
My
you
internet.
guys,
No.
oh no, internet. So
No.
you guys
Hey,
all
your upload's good though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me know when you're good.
I am currently disabling video again.
Okay.
All right. And we're good.
Okay. So, all of you make your way into the arena, and you'll have to scroll down.
Oh my
Oh
god.
lord. Out. Out.
I just scroll
Ow.
out to
Ow.
render.
Yeah, it was like
Ow.
super zoomed.
Ow.
It's
Out.
a large
There we go.
arena.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
I
it
found
is.
my.
Wow.
I found the people.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Okay, it's better.
Get
Lot
all
of
these people.
Your group,
Look
and
at all
hundreds of
these
others are led into a large arena. As you walk out, you can see it is filled with a crowd of people, probably thousands. They immediately begin to roar with excitement as a large group of people make their way out to the center of the arena. In front of you, you see a large stage that has been built with a multitude of people, some standing in front, and 4 important looking figures are sitting on how you're supposed to be sitting, are sitting on more ornate seats. Feel free to move yourselves up a bit if you wish.
I'm gonna go closer towards. Make my way through the crowd and go closer towards the stage.
I'm
One more back.
One more back.
You can place yourself within the crowd, that's fine. Just not that close up. They would usher you back if you came that close.
Okay. I look over at Klain. I'm like, do you see anybody you know?
Well.
No. So, Klain and Morstead.
Yeah, about to ask.
Give me. It's not really
I'll go
history.
first,
Perception?
Give me perception checks, and I'll kind of base that off of other. What your character's
I'm guessing
knowledge
I
would
wouldn't
be.
know anyone.
No, not that I am aware of.
Okay.
All right.
That's not good.
So,
Is that a 2?
Yeah,
it's a
I
+2.
have a +2.
it's a +2.
I
So
thought you rolled.
both of you immediately recognize as you're looking across the stage that both of you see Valeth up on stage, is who your eyes immediately catch. The second person to catch your eye that you recognize is Balor Mal. You know that Balor is the person who runs Malremark. He is essentially, it's not a king because of the Council of Six, but he is more of the leader of Malremark. From the others, you don't necessarily recognize any of the other leaders up there. You do recognize that in front of the stage there are what appear to be 5 unique warforges of some type. Though they appear more ornate than your typical warforge. And surrounding the arena as you came in, you can see that there is a plethora of guards surrounding the entire group of people that have come in.
Yeah, all right.
Does anybody want to make any other checks before we proceed?
No.
No.
I don't.
Just for
Well-
fun.
Sure.
I wanna see before I start.
I have one for
doing
fun too.
anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I have one I'd like.
Oh, yeah, detect magic's the first level spell slot now. Nah, I'm good.
For fun, I'm gonna Eyes of the Grave. So if there are any undead within 60 feet of me that aren't behind total cover or protected from divination magic.
Let me. I would say.
Someone undead here?
I would say that there's probably one or a few, like maybe like 3 at most, that pop up.
Okay.
within the crowd of people that you're standing within. The same group that was within the waiting room.
Okay. I'll keep a little eye on them.
Okay. And
Um,
main character?
oh, I accidentally
Oh,
clicked something.
Whoa.
There's
There
another
goes
nat
Look
another
what
20.
you did.
Wasted. What
Yeah,
did
you
you?
wasted it.
It's gone.
What did you
I
actually
He does a
win?
flip.
That's a flip.
That's
He
to
does
get
a
through the
double-
crowd.
Yeah.
He does a double tuck backflip.
That was
It
impressive,
lands
Klain.
with
I didn't know you could do
2
that.
point.
And not have you
no,
already.
Wow.
no.
Very
That's
good.
Tan. That's Tan.
Oh, that's
You
Tan.
have been training.
What do you want to do?
Yeah. So yeah, I remember now. Tan does have detect magic at will. So, do we see any large
Christmas
amounts
trees.
of magic?
I wonder.
We're looking for a big Christmas tree.
Yeah, I'm
Probably
kind of
like
curious.
a
Do we
bunch of Christmas
detect
trees.
Christmas trees?
As let's see, as
Lighting up like a Christmas tree.
as you go to detect magic, it fails.
Oh.
Interesting.
Ooh.
Okay.
Okay. Can I get a sense of why?
Go ahead and make me an Arcana check.
Okay. Do you want Tan to?
Whoever,
Or...
you or Tan, either is fine.
Wait,
Alright.
this is this
Alright, I
counting
would
as an
like-
ability check?
I would like to do this. It doesn't matter. It's
Does
fine.
does this count as an ability check?
Yes.
I want to use guidance anyways.
Your guidance fails.
Okay.
Oh!
Interesting.
Oh my gosh.
Ooh.
That is
Ooh.
interesting.
Claim.
Interesting.
Yes.
And Nashtari, go ahead and give me a Arcana check as well, since you attempted to
Lord,
cast.
okay.
Great. So,
A
Nashtari,
natural
you
one.
have no idea what's going on.
Beautiful.
Klain, it's not
Yes.
necessarily that, like... It's not like you cast it and then the spell was counteracted. It just never activated.
Huh. Okay.
You get a sense that something might be preventing you.
Do I see them trying to cast magic spells?
Probably.
Well,
You know your friends are
yeah.
prone to shenanigans.
I'm gonna cast a message and see if it works.
It fails.
Are you guys good?
You just like the little
Oh.
wire, just like,
Oh.
okay.
I'll have Tan kind of just run around and just like. kinda
Can I also
whisper.
try to figure out why it's failing?
Yeah, go ahead and give me an Arcana check. You can kind of get that same sense that it's not that like it's being countered or something like that. It's just failing to activate.
How's our magic gear?
Your magic gear, now that you look at it, appears to be inactive at the moment.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, I'll have
As
Tan
if
run
as if something
around.
is suppressing it.
Okay.
Do you want to
I love-
if you want to give me an insight now
Okay.
as to what exactly might be happening?
Did I looking
Why?
at my
People with their
staff make that
magical
check?
stuff.
Nope.
Yes, looking at your staff, you can make
I also
that
like
check.
my entire clothing.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think
that
I would
crap.
use that too, 'cause my robe.
You need more alcohol.
So, casting a spell and all that, you guys, except for Klain, you guys can all gather that. Think about the situation. There's hundreds of adventurers who are coming in here with magical gear and all the sort. The last thing they need is a group of people with magical stuff causing a bunch of shenanigans. It is most likely that there is some sort of anti-magic barrier that is currently in place in the area.
That makes sense.
Where
Why
it might
won't
be
it work?
where it might be centered on, you're not sure.
Alright.
I do need to give me a moment here. I need to send one of you a message. Okay. So, as you all gather yourself within the arena, as some of you know, Balor Maul stands up from his seat and makes his way up towards the blue crystal standing on a podium. We will go ahead and shift the music here. Once again. Was it? No, we're gonna... Here we go. The elven-looking man approaches the center stage and grabs the blue crystal that is standing on a small pedestal. As he grabs it and starts to speak, his voice booms out over the audience. A microphone. Greetings, and good afternoon to all of you. I am sure many of you know who I am, but in case you don't, I am Sir Balor Mal, leader of Malremark, and one of the 6 on the council. And of course, behind me here today is my Archmage Rin, and he gestures back to the pale-skinned but elven-looking man that is standing behind him with a patch over his eye. The Archmage appears to raise his one hand and give a small wave to the group. As looking at him, you notice that one of his arms is gone and it is just his shirt kind of flapping in the wind. He then continues, "We are overjoyed to see many new faces within our city, and even more excited to have the festivities underway. This year, we are celebrating the 1000th year of the elemental hourglass turnover." As he says this, there are many cheers that roar out within the crowd. As I can see, many of you are eager to win for your plane, be it the plane of fire, earth, water, or air. But firstly, let me allow Lithe, and he gestures to the scraggly-haired elven man that is standing to his side, to introduce the other council members and the leaders of the elemental planes. And he walks back and takes a seat. All right. All right. Firstly, I would like to introduce the great Khan of the Tao. And he gestures over to the massive hulking figure on the left side of the stage. A massive man lifts from his seat, his skin made of stone with jagged hair. He stands at over 15 feet tall and wears ornate bracers and armor that glistens with pristine gemstones inlaid with golden fibers. As he stands up, he uses his oversized scimitar to aid himself, and then heaves it over his shoulder as he begins to address the crowd. Brothers, rejoice and celebrate. Soon, everything you have been training for will be put to the test. I have the utmost certainty that my people of the plane of Earth will shatter the enemies and stand victorious. At this, the crowd erupts into roars as many of the plane of Earth teams cheer out in celebration. And Khan sits back down with a heavy thud of his dense body into his chair. Alright, and next we have the wondrous, the stunning, the graceful MO4! Gesturing to the man to his right, a 7-foot-tall, androgynous, dark ashen-skinned man with dark dreadlocks silently stands up from his chair. He gives a small bow as he puts his hands together as if in prayer. Thank you, Lithe, for that lively introduction. I wish you all luck in your games. And he sits back down as there's kind of like a silence over the crowd and like a few like, yeah. As his attention seems to be turned elsewhere. Moving on, we have the once brave leader of the ocean front, now braver leader of Volthton. It's the council member, Venice Saltwater. I will. An elder-looking sea elf stands from his seat. His legs are a bit shaky, and as he goes to stand, his aide looks to help him, but he waves them off and stands on his own. It is a pleasure to see all of you here today. This is a bigger turnout than I have seen in my lifetime. I, too, once competed in the Tournament of Elements. It was both enriching and a difficult event. Everyone, do your best, and be sure to make the Plane of Water proud. Once again, a roar of cheers from the Plane of Water teams erupt. Lithe gestures further down. I'm just burning up for this one. You all know her. You love her. The fiery heartthrob from the Plane of Fire. It's the Grand Sultaness Shura. And a woman with fiery red eyes and hair stands up from her seat. She carries herself with grace and presence that feels like a weight upon your shoulders. Greetings, competitors. This festival is a wonderful chance to see everything the Four Plains and Malremark has to offer. So even if your team gets eliminated, take this chance to explore the plains and see what all they have to offer. And she bows towards the crowd, and the Plane of Fire teams erupt in cheers. And ready. Okay. Now. Nope, wrong line. Of course, you know I had to save the best for last. It's everyone's favorite. She's the savior of Malremark, redeemer of lands, and the people's champion. Your hometown favorite, it's Valif! And he gestures back towards the purple-haired elf who stands from her seat. As she goes to stand up, she has a slight eye roll, and her attendant leans over. He points out towards the crowd, and you notice a slight smirk on her face, but for a moment, as she steps forward. Now, I know that I am fan favorite among the teams, but all teams have an equal chance. The right to challenge me for the seat of People's Champion, and a seat on the Council of Six. So long as you are a citizen of Malremark, Volthton, Aqua, the City of Jewels, or the City of Brass, you are welcome to take on the challenge. I see many brave faces in this crowd today. But beyond that, I see one face who is brave to even show their face today. Yes, it would appear that Naofumi Iwatani's son is here today. Klain Iwatani. As Vela finishes her sentence, the entire arena goes dead quiet. And the people begin to trace where her eyes are looking directly into Klain's. The crowd begins to turn towards the party, but more specifically towards Klain, and a circle starts to encompass the party as they spread out from you. thousands of eye lay, dead quiet, staring daggers at Klain. It's not long before a few voices begin to break out within the crowd, though you can't quite tell from where. How can they do this? My daughter is dead because of your father. Is that scum really allowed to compete? A few attendants in the arena begin to throw garbage and refuse towards Klain, and a few people on the arena floor look like they're about to draw their weapons, when a voice suddenly breaks through the commotion. Now, Valef speaks up. We should not blame the son for the sins of the father. He should be given a fair chance, just like everyone else. It is not his fault that his parents committed such heinous acts of villainy. I know that you may detest his family for the pain and hardship that they have caused you, but save that energy for the festival. Perhaps your team will be one of the lucky ones to eliminate them. Now then, Lythe, I believe it is time for the first test to begin. Is it not? And she steps back, and you see a shit-eating grin across her face.
I already don't like her.
I don't like her.
And I need
Not
to
at
open,
all.
never did.
Not at all.
and I
Nope.
need to open up my second document, as I wasn't sure with all the roleplay if we were going to get to this today. The crowd kind of mummers, and there's still a bit of hesitancy, until Lythe steps back up and grabs the blue crystal at the top of the stand. And we will shift the music back. I need a drink, hold on.
Water break.
Oh, jeez.
You wanted Shield
Everyone's
Hero.
Water,
still
but I-
breathing? Everyone's still
I'm drinking-
breathing?
I'm drinking some mead, but it's not water, but it's close to water.
You wanted Shield
water.
Hero.
I'd rather be having
I have-
alcohol.
I
You know?
have-
Now comes the Shield Hero
Spiked
part of your
lemonade.
adventure.
Yes.
I have spiked
Hero.
lemonade, guys. I'm gonna start drinking that.
Yeah, probably a good idea.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
change of pace.
Tastes pretty good.
All right, contenders, you heard the lady. Valef, it's time for the first event to begin. Please break out into your teams if you're not already, and we will get this underway. Walking around now, guards will be handing each team leader a pouch with 1,000 zircon gems, procured by your very own Plane of Earth. Everyone will have till Thursday afternoon. That's 3 days, counting today, which is about noon, 1 o'clock. At this point, a few guards begin walking around and handing out bags to each of the teams as they separate. As this happens, the people on stage begin to make their leave as well out of the back of the arena. Your task will be to create something that can help the city offensively, defensively, in some way. A little over a year ago, there was a massive horde of undead that passed by the city, but thanks to the efforts of Valef to drive them away, our city was completely safe. Or I could mention half a year ago, when out of nowhere, 2 clockwork dragons appeared suddenly, wreaking havoc upon our fair city. But what if our fine lady wasn't here to save us? That's why we want you! To use your ingenuity and make something special, you have to present your creation this Thursday afternoon. The Zarkon gems can be spent within the Merchants District in Malremark. All merchants have been made aware and will be accepting them exclusively. Oh, and if anyone is caught bribing or using real coin, you will be eliminated from the games. That means you, Klain. Don't take after your father too much. All right. Your creations can be anything you can think of, as long as it is repeatable and useful. Will you make a new potion? Perhaps a weapon the world has never seen? Or will it be the best defense? Only time will tell. Now, go on, get out there, because the clock starts now! And at this point, the merchants finish coming around and they hand your group a bag containing zircon pieces.
Like,
Cool.
count
I'm-
how many
I'm-
are
Does
in
anybody
Yeah,
wanna
how
count
many are
them?
in there?
Yeah.
Count 'em
Yeah, how
real
many
quick.
are in there?
We'll take a bunch of little piles of each and just make sure it's
I'll
1,000.
count.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you guys are quickly going through and counting these, it's a good thing you did, because there is 900, not the 1,000
there is.
that was said.
Cool. I don't suppose it's possible to track the specific guard that gave it to me.
Go ahead and give me a perception check.
All right. Could I have Tan run around for this one?
Just go ahead and roll with advantage. Tantan assisting you.
All right.
Essentially, he's just giving you the help action. A 20. Yeah. That's good enough. As you guys finish counting this up, and you're like, wait, shit, they shorted us. Your eyes track, and you see the guard currently with a group like a few paces over, and you can go grab his attention.
Okay. I'll grab all the crystals.
Perhaps it would be best not Klain to be the one to approach them.
You're a little quiet.
You're really quiet.
Well,
Yeah.
okay, sorry. Sage whisper. He's trying to whisper this to you. Perhaps it would be best for Klain not to be the one to approach the guard, saying we are short of money due to the unfavorable appearance we seem to have.
I can go.
I think I agree.
You know, that is a good idea. Perhaps we should have an unfamiliar face. Try to talk to
Probably
them.
for the best.
It would probably be best for someone like Rallis.
I can take it. Yeah, I'll take it over.
himself,
The face
as
of the
they would
party.
know Morstead and Klain.
That's fair.
All right, I'm gonna jog over to the guard with the pouch in my hand.
Yep. He's
Excuse me, sir.
yeah. One moment. He finishes up with the group that he was giving their zircon bag to, and yes. How may I help you?
We were told that there's supposed to be 1,000 pieces of coin in this bag, and there's only 900 pieces inside this bag. So either there is a miscount and we're not being treated equally, or you did something that shouldn't have been done. Can you help us?
Surely. Which one of their job was it? Oh, they're always so. I forget their names. They're so hard. Go speak with the horse-looking warforged over there. He's to deal with all those issues.
All right. Right, can I insight check him to see if he's like just
Yeah,
giving
yeah.
bullshit?
You can go ahead and insight.
I would like to watch from a distance.
So as far as you can tell, he believes you, and he thinks you should have gotten 1,000.
Perfect. Okay. So the Warforged.
Right.
You see the Roll's just
Yep.
like jogging with my little like, purple rose.
Jogging place to place.
Robbie's like on my shoulder, just jogging out. So okay.
Cute.
Let me go ahead and pull up his document. It's at the bottom of this one. Alright, so you hail him as you approach.
Approach. Hello. I was told that you could help me with the coin problem.
How would he sound? A good question.
It's a Warforged, right?
Yeah, well, as far as you can tell.
Yeah, looks
Well, there
Warforged.
you
Just
go.
Hmm.
There you go.
Close.
Greetings. How may I assist you? You said there was a miscalculation.
Yes, we just counted our coins, and there's only 900 when there was supposed to be 1,000 inside of our pouch.
Of course, mistakes happen. Do you mind?
No?
He reaches down for the bag.
Oh yeah, I'll give it to
Towards
him.
the back.
Yeah. I was like, what's he doing?
He reaches down and he just kind of gives like a shake to it. It would appear you're correct. My apologies. He reaches back towards a bag on the side of his horse body, and pulls out and starts counting over Zircon and putting it over towards your bag. And after he's done, he hands it back down towards you. I apologize for the inconvenience.
Oh, it's all better now. Thank you very much.
Of course.
Jog back to the party.
Okay.
All right, all better. We got all of our coins now.
Good job. You caught the first bullshit.
Ah.
The
Kathy
first.
is perceptive
first
and intelligent.
bullshit.
She's not stupid.
Right.
She's gonna
You
pick
know,
up on
I'm
things
not
like
even
that.
gonna lie. I didn't even think about that. I was
I mean,
just
as
like,
a shield hero, 100% they're gonna short us.
Yeah, they're gonna
Oh,
try
yeah,
to do
that's
anything.
fair.
Anyways.
yeah.
No, I smelled something funky, or just it was a bad vibe on that stage up there, so we figured we would just check
Yeah.
just in case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a question.
So at this point, all of the people on stage have made their way out.
What's
Damn it.
Nashchari's
Okay.
question?
They just vanish.
Damn it. Alright, never mind.
They're quick.
Okay.
Did you want to make like a
Oh, no.
check about one of them, or
Yeah.
I'll put them back up so you can. Which
The
one?
one on the silver chair that I never really caught her name.
That is they're more androgynous,
his
but it
name.
is a he. What did you
never
want
caught it.
to
Like-
ask?
As he is leaving, is there anything strange about his demeanor?
Yeah, I'm gonna change from that music. So, go ahead and give me insight.
Insight. Okay.
Because I have something too when she's done.
So you kind of as Rallis goes up and takes care of the Zircon coin issue after you guys are done counting and realize you were shorted, you kind of take a look up on stage and you see that this tall ashen man, he appears to just be kind of looking over the like entire group out there as if he's looking for something or someone.
Interesting. Okay.
Somebody else had something, or do you have something else first?
Nope.
Okay. All right, go ahead.
So Hacky wants to look over all these warforges because even though they're not technically constructs, she just doesn't trust machines in general.
Sure.
Even though they're technically living beings, but they're not. She doesn't understand that.
Okay. So first, give me a. This is where I wish that we had some of the knowledges from Pathfinder.
Right.
Mhm.
I'll say first, give me. I know it's good for you, so give me a straight intelligence check.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Pretty
Fantastic.
good.
That's
Okay.
pretty good.
8
That's,
intelligence. Jesus.
It's ridiculous.
It's
Stupid
fantastic.
So-
intelligence.
You're looking over these, and the amount of intricacy that goes into how their bodies are. These aren't warforged. They're something else. With the 28, I want a second check that's more so for your knowledge of the planes, which is also just going to be another straight intelligence.
20. Damn it.
You had to say something.
So you can tell they're not warforged. There's something else entirely. But as far as where they may be from, or more particularly what they are, you're not entirely sure. If you were to take a guess, the way that they look and their appearances, you would think plane of air, but you're not sure about that.
Gotcha. Okay.
That would have been
Still doesn't
fun.
trust him, but
Sure, I mean, you have reasons. You have your
he
reasons.
has reasons not to trust them. Plus,
That's very logical. Yep.
I would highly doubt that she's really
Yeah.
ever interacted or seen Warforged. Only ever really seen the
There's
constructs.
the one.
They
Yeah.
look.
Yeah, there's the one.
Yeah, they
That's
look.
the only experience she has with them.
absolutely nothing like the constructs.
Yeah, but
As far
just
as like
to
their
her,
yeah.
I mean, she doesn't trust them, but she doesn't she's not she's not concerned about them. She just doesn't trust them. If that makes sense.
Yeah, that's fair. Some of the crowd starts
Just because
dispersing.
mechanical being.
Oh, dispersed.
Yeah, just clearing out a little bit.
So, anybody have any ideas about this beneficial project?
So I am going to take us back out. Does anyone have any further questions? Or if not, I'm going to take us back out to the city map.
I do not.
Go for
good.
it.
Nope.
Not off the top of my
Okay.
head that I can think of.
So you guys can start considering what to do. So today is June 1st. You have 3 days, and on the third day, you are to come here in the afternoon and present your creation.
Something repeatable.
Any
and
ideas where we can go, Klain?
Useful.
Yeah,
So
I don't think going anywhere near our old shop is a good idea.
Well, look, we need ideas first off. And then we can worry about what to get to do.
Away from
Oh.
people.
To hang out.
Well,
That's an interesting
first,
question, DM. Do
Hmm.
I know a good place, a safer place for us to go to? Given my knowledge of the current state of the city, that Klain.
So your current knowledge, you know
Yeah.
that going to your inn is
Obviously,
it's out of the question.
flat out. No.
You know, and you can share this knowledge with Klain.
Mhm.
I will update the map as you can inform Klain that it will not be possible for him to go back to his workshop. As if you look at the Shield and Co. now, the building was completely destroyed. And it's been left in ruin.
At your old place, Klain, doesn't really exist anymore.
yes, so I guess I'm not entirely on the loop as to what happened while I was gone. Everyone seemed real judgy.
Yeah.
That's an understatement.
Very
Let's
much
say
an
that.
understatement.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that?
I mean, my knowledge is, she sort of, I mean, like I said, she arrested your parents, soliciting, I think it was drugs, was what they were going with, and there was a claim that, your mother had a slave tattoo binding her to your father, which I don't really believe, but, you know, people don't like that kind of shit for a good reason. That's all I
Where's
have to do.
Aichi when you need him to teleport us in back out of the city?
Right.
Not
Oh,
here.
would you look at that? Magic doesn't work.
It doesn't work in the dome.
No, we're out of the dome now.
I
Or
know.
outside the dome.
Mhm. We're in a different place.
I actually take us somewhere.
I can teleport once per day,
Would you
but
like
I
to leave
can't
a
do it more than
message?
once per day. So
Okay. Before we
Look.
teleport anywhere, we have these crystals. Do we want to waste a whole day just thinking about what we want to do, or?
I mean, it would not benefit us to purchase things without some type of goal in mind.
We do need
Yeah,
to
we need a
know
plan
what we're going
first.
to do before we purchase anything, because if we keep on choosing different ideas throughout the entire thing, we're going to spread our funds rather slim. and then we'll come up with a product that maybe not be what we want in the end.
We should also probably not send you and Klain to buy these goods, whatever we decide to do with the
Yes,
gems.
we can be the Ayaki and I can, and then Nashari can be the faces of the sales. If you want to come with Neil, you can.
I mean, you know, I got ways to go unrecognized if need be.
Good to go.
Keep on the down low is my
No, that's for the best.
idea.
But I know nothing about this city, so what would be helpful to the city?
Yeah, sorry, do I
with
know,
your
like,
knowledge?
So the way it was,
like,
in case
is
it
there an
wasn't,
inn that's, like, friendly is kind of what I was going for.
Gotcha.
That I know
Okay.
of. Or
Either
at least not gonna attack us
As
on
we're like,
sight.
as we're like
Throw
walking and
garbage at
talking.
us when we walk in.
Let me.
They could try.
So between the two inns, you know that the owner of the Dewdrop Inn is he's less judgmental in that sense.
Okay.
But he can be a little bit too friendly.
God, I hate him.
As the Waterfallen is the more like, it's the more general, like, popular one. The owners there, let me pull up my notes real quick, because you would have knowledge of the other inns. That makes complete sense to me. Know your competition, right? Dewdrop, and where is my... No, that's... Oh, did I not put it in that folder? I probably didn't put it in that folder.
So, DM, I don't have the page of my race. However, I recall I can transform into X many creatures as whatever. You gave me a form without ears and a tail. Do you recall that?
Vaguely.
You just have never used it.
You have the ability
never
to, like,
been a reason.
Yeah, you have the ability to, like, somewhat disguise yourself, to my knowledge.
Yeah. Yeah, all I can do is get rid of the
more
ears and
minor
tail.
form of mine.
Yeah. I think that's the best I can do as far as a disguise.
Yeah, I remember, like, early in the campaign, you talked about having that form, and you just never walked around in it.
Yeah. I think I poofed into that form once, just to, like, demonstrate, but yeah, it just never came up.
The only time you did it was when we came to Boulevard.
I'm not remembering that, but it could have happened.
It was
It was very early on. Yeah.
Because Ayaki got found out, and then Klain was making a mention about him having that same ability, and he only ever used it one time. But his is to a much lesser extent than Ayaki. Ayaki can basically mimic anybody.
Yeah.
If we're that worried about it, I could make you invisible.
That might be what we have to do in the end, but we'll see if this
It's
will
an
work.
option. I'm just gonna put it out there.
Yeah, you know the Waterfall Inn is more so, like, it's more popular with just, like, the general public. The owner, she's you don't. The thing is, you don't know who knows about Klain and all that, and who doesn't, and who you haven't really asked interpersonal relationships and feelings.
Going around talking about it.
So it's hard for me to really give you too much of an insight.
Makes sense. I think just based off of my general knowledge of the people, I'm gonna be like, I hate to say it, but Dewdrop's probably our best bet of the two.
Well, let's head over there and regroup.
Sounds like a
Yes.
plan.
Alright.
All right.
Before we do, I'm going to cast Disguise Self and just become basically exactly the same, except I'm a gnome.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
Like, now I'm an old gnome. Totally different.
I'm totally
Nope.
not the same. All right, let me go ahead and
Oh, look at
grab
me.
your token.
You're convincing me already, so
Man.
perfect.
Hey, see, I'm
Man, our
different.
disguises are great. Yours looks a little better than mine.
Well,
I
you
gotta
know,
remember what
magic.
Ayaki's fallback was because she used to transform into the elf.
You were
all the
the
time.
elf that was at the inn in
Mm.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
But she
Yeah.
only did that when Nyal
You
wasn't
only did
there
that
because
like
Nyal didn't like it.
once.
Yeah,
That
so
No, I
now
did
I
it at
can't
her
do
too.
that.
I did it when we would travel to Bricka because I couldn't be myself.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I would transform
I
into her.
mean,
But that was with Aichi.
you're
so
not
Aichi
the one
didn't
that
care.
people have a problem with
Correct.
here.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But to mix up the company that the people are being kept in, the more of us that can disguise and not look the same
No, that's an interesting.
could be helpful.
Y'all stuck as y'all. That's all I know.
Uh,
All right, so I'll go ahead and
Just,
move.
She wouldn't take that form with Nyal.
Why would I
because
need to
Nyal asked her
change?
not to.
I'm perfect the way I am, so it's fine.
Yeah, I don't think I have seeming or anything.
She would just take her. I guess well, she'd already be in her.
I don't think I do.
She wouldn't need to take her.
So you guys
So one thing I don't do is
travel through the city and make your way down towards the Dewdrop Inn. We'll go ahead and change it to more back towards this music. As you guys make your way inside of the Dewdrop Inn, let me go ahead and move your.
I needed this cheery music.
Mm-hmm. You guys make your way inside of the Dewdrop Inn. There's a few people around at the moment. Some of the guards have made their way in here, as well as a handful of civilians, and one of the people is currently playing on the piano at the end of the dining hall. However, most people are out and about enjoying the festival foods and everything, and not at the inn at the moment.
Okay, interesting.
Before we go any farther, I believe it's best if, for now, at the very least, one of us should, one of you should, pretend to be the leader for the time being. You know, I don't want you guys getting associated with whatever bullshit Valif is throwing on me.
Probably for the best. As we walk in, I just want to keep a careful eye on everyone. Is anyone recognizing Klain, and if so, reacting negatively?
So I mean, as you make your way in, the main
As
person,
we're like,
you do note that the human-looking female towards the entrance does just kind of train her eye on your groups in general as you walk in. Can't necessarily, hard to really tell in a group whether she's necessarily singling Klain out or just watching you guys walk in.
no immediate. It's him.
Yeah, no, there's no immediate like.
Who it is?
Right.
No
Yeah.
general hostility yet.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm keeping an
Alright.
eye out for the hostility.
That's good.
Generally speaking, putting it out there. Continue.
Yeah.
So feel free to move get yourselves around, do whatever you want. This is pretty much up to you guys to discuss what you guys want to create,
All right.
and you have the time to do it.
Let's find a seat.
Should we get a table or a room?
Perhaps it would be
Maybe
best
both.
to
Both?
I'd rather not be overheard.
So maybe
How
a room
about
first?
for the moment, and I'll grab, sorry, I gotta zoom in. Everything's looking really blurry. Well, Morstead, you're the person beside me. I'm gonna grab Morstead by the arm and say, let's go sit down and let them get us a room.
All right.
And, I'm gonna just move over to this little two-seater.
Sure. Let me go sit.
How do I do
Let
the,
them
like,
get a room.
Yeah, there we go.
There you go.
Hey,
All
there
right.
you go.
Alright.
Just right.
Sorry.
Immersion.
Yep.
Well, shall we go to the bar?
Oh, that's
Yeah.
So,
Let's go ask for a room.
you got a pint in your coat.
It's rude to serve your own alcohol at a bar.
Well, that's true.
Come on. Come on. I know your dad taught you better manners than that. There's like a
Well-
server or something going around, if not.
So at the moment, there really isn't. As you guys approach, you see the. Let me pull up my notes and throw them on the side here so I can do this in tandem. So as you guys step up, you see there is a Triton man who is currently conversing with a water genasi of sorts. Not talking about anything in particular, but as you guys approach, he turns to address you. Well there. Hello, and what brings, looking through one of you, what brings the fine ladies such as yourself to my establishment?
Who's you looking at?
He's kind of looking between the three. Y'all's doesn't exist.
Yeah.
Ah, okay. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, we're looking for a place to stay, actually,
Oh,
for a few nights.
well, I could always interest you in my own room. If that takes your fancy.
Well, we kind of wanted a place where we could all kind of hang out and talk about some stuff.
Oh, well, the
just
three of you are more
separately.
than welcome to all come. It's the biggest room at my inn.
Is there a separate room by chance, just for the rest of our party?
Oh, so you are interested for the rest of
I
your
didn't
party.
say that
but
yet,
you-
but we'll talk about that maybe in the future. But are there other rooms that are not your room that are available for sale?
Yes, there are. How many is in your party?
1, 2, 6.
The idea that we're all supposed to stop and count.
Yep.
1,
Oh.
2.
Very well, very
Just thinking,
well.
she's like, wait a minute. Let's see.
Renee, would you be able to fetch the keys and show one of them to the room? The water genasi across the table lets out a... Must you really do this with every woman you lay eyes on that walks through? Aren't we enough? Very well. And she walks around the counter and disappears into the back. So, while we're waiting for her to come back, can I interest you in a drink? Oh, my apologies. My name is Tegan. Tegan Riptide.
Well, Tegan, I'm Rallis. Nice to meet you.
Rallis, a beautiful name. A pleasure to meet me, I'm sure.
Are there any fun drinks that are special to this occasion, like this establishment? Like anything that you serve as a specialty?
I could serve you the dewdrop. That is our specialty. Although I must warn you, it is a strong shot.
Strong shot. Anybody else want dewdrops?
I'm quite fine, thank you.
Yeah, I'll take a dewdrop.
Alrighty. So we have 1, 2. Ayaki?
No.
I'm passing on this.
Alright, 2 dewdrops. One for me and my friend here.
Alright, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't.
I'll take
anything other than wine.
I didn't see you there. My apologies, sir.
I'll take 2 more.
Ah, I see. A man
I'm
of
only
drink.
buying you one, so you can do the rest of yourself on your own.
Yeah, I'll get 2 more for, well, yeah.
Alright, so a total of 4.
Yep.
Alright, the dewdrops are 1 gold piece per.
Perfect.
Okay.
I'll buy 2.
And I bought the other 2.
So he goes underneath the table and starts making up shots for you guys to enjoy. As he makes them up, it appears similar to in color to like blue Caraco.
Ooh, yummy.
It appears in color similar to that and is garnished with this small leaf of seaweed. About the time that he finishes making up all of your shots, referred to her as Renee, comes back out from the back with a set of keys in hand and steps up towards the bar side. Here you go. This is 2 sets of keys, 3 each. You have different genders in your party, it seems, so I assumed you would want at least 2 rooms.
Sure.
Generally, that's how people operate anyways.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
And Tegan will slide the 4 shots forward towards your party.
What is the rate of the rooms per night?
Oh, yes, of course. Sorry. Well, the first day is usually... You see, he's kind of doing some, like, mental math in his head. The rooms are going to fill up rather quick, so... It depends. How long do you wish to stay here? I can't guarantee if you don't book it for several nights that the rooms will be available. I'm sure you have seen the crowds that are within town right now, and we have one of the most popular bars in town.
I'll kind of look over to like Nialayaki and Nashtari, and we'll just be like, are we going to stay here for more than a few nights, or should we just do the whole month? Like,
We may as well book it for at least
Like a week?
or so, and then
At least,
if needed,
like,
we can extend it before the time is up.
at least a week.
okay.
All right, a
Well,
week it is.
Let's start with a
then.
week. Yeah.
All right. For 2 rooms, 3 people, our usual rate, increasing for the festival. 50 silver per room, so a gold per night for both rooms should be fine.
We'll go ahead. We'll just take it out of the party fund because
Yep.
we still have some.
Okay.
Okay.
Perfect.
Because you guys have to remember, having hundreds of gold is unheard of, and the general person buying a room at an inn.
Yeah.
Our party
So we'll
alone
go-
is rich, and then you
Yeah, we'll go for
combine
that.
the amount
No
of money
problem.
that any of us have.
Mhm.
Oh,
You're
no.
adventurers who risk your life in doing things that you could die any day.
Or have died and then come
Yeah.
back.
Yes.
Blake's there.
Some of us have died and come
I
back.
Yep.
have died,
Yep.
yeah.
And some of us have.
Yeah.
Some of us have died.
Now then, feel free to make yourselves at home, and would you like some food with your drink? I can't imagine you'll be feeling well without anything on your stomach.
I'll say no thank you for myself.
Very well.
Is there like a medieval fancy bar snack that is available for us? To
Do you just want an appetizer, or would you prefer something more filling?
I think light is fine. We already ate before with some of the food outside, so.
Alright, very well. Any allergies?
Any allergies? Anybody?
No.
Great. No.
Very well. We will prepare one of our favorites, the bloomin' seaweed.
Blue and seaweed. Sounds fascinating. Okay.
Joey, that sounds oddly familiar.
What?
You remember what lunch?
Oh, yeah.
You guys go to Outback?
Yeah, we went to Outback.
Yeah.
And he will kind of call back towards the room behind him to the kitchen and call out for 1 bloomin'.
Yeah,
How much is
yeah.
that?
This one's on the house for staying so many nights. Consider it a
thank you.
gift for the ladies.
Much appreciated.
I just smile.
Okay,
On
so
that
we can
note,
head
I'm
back.
gonna grab the 3 shots and
I'm gonna grab my
walk
shot.
back
We'll walk it
to-
over to our table. Yep.
As we walk
Well-
over to the table, I would
They can
like
come
to
bring us
sleight
our
of
food,
hand
so.
cast Drench on the guy.
Ah.
Like, I don't care that he's a water-based person. I'm gonna
He's already
drench him
went anyway, so yeah.
Oh Lord.
Here's
Go
a
ahead
shot for
and
you
roll deception.
It's not sleight of hand.
I guess sleight of hand makes more sense.
Sleight of hand, yeah.
And you don't have the ability to cast it silently, do you?
No, I don't have that.
Okay, that's right, you don't. Okay, yeah. Go ahead
No,
and
I'm not a force.
roll sleight of hand.
Okay, little sleight of hand.
That's not gonna.
So
Oh no.
you see, he
Uh,
notices you do this, but as you do it, he just kind of lets it drench over him, and the water seems to like sparkle over
As soon as he
sparkle
does
over
that,
him.
just snap it
Misting.
away. Be like, no, I'm not giving you that satisfaction.
Oh, I'm sorry. You made me wet. Should I return the favor?
She just knew it. I knew
I
it.
hate. Ugh. God.
This is what you get for
Enough
trying to
of
pit.
people like
Reminds
that,
me of
she's
a
just like,
certain
nah.
character I hate.
Yeah. This is what
It's
you
so
get for
good.
trying to pull like Harrigan levels of bullcrap.
She's done that. She's done the entire first
This is
campaign.
Sayaki's
Anytime
life,
she
I
has
know.
somebody, she
Yeah.
casts it on them.
yeah.
Yeah.
It's just a
Yep.
thing she does.
No, it's classic.
It just backfires
Mhm.
every now and then.
It's great.
Yeah.
Yes, I mean,
Fantastic.
It had its utility, but most of the time it was used for just her to like talk to the hand or I
Oh,
don't like you.
100%.
Yeah.
Go away.
So
So go back to the table. I hand over the keys to the guy's room.
I'm
Oh.
listening. I'm gonna run to the bathroom. Go ahead and
Okay.
discuss, because you guys need to figure out
I
what the hell
Yeah,
you're
we gotta
gonna
talk.
do.
Okay.
But first-
well, first of all,
I hope it wasn't too bad.
I want to ask more stuff. What is in this drink?
I'll just
What is in this drink?
I
slam
was gonna
it.
say before anybody
He has to
did
come back
that,
and
I
tell
was
us,
gonna
though,
cast
'cause
detect magic on it to make sure he didn't like spike.
Wait, I
I
think I got a
would-
spell for that actually.
Nah.
Wait, please hold. Okay. I have.
Klain just hammers it.
I do. I have this
Oh,
spell.
Klain.
Oh, you
Son.
do detect
Is it
poison.
poisoned?
Oh.
So we'll
Okay,
find out.
we'll have to figure
in a
out when
little
he
bit.
comes back.
Okay,
Yeah.
yeah.
Timed it.
And I don't have
Yeah, I
course
slammed
it
it.
like a
Of course you
specific
guys did.
ll or anything, but I
Of
know
course I do.
alcohol. I'm going
alcohol.
to be
Well,
judging this
My
so
main
severely.
Like-
concern
like-
is how strong is this shot? Was he lying
Yeah,
or just
exactly.
like
He's
trying
like
to be
doing
funny?
swirl,
Yeah.
like
I'm gonna be honest. I'll probably
Her
start
whole
with
line.
one too.
Just like not that Ross can't hold her alcohol.
whole,
She's not
like,
as good as like Rowan ever was, but she can
arms
drink a
around
little
each
bit,
other.
you know. But,
Yeah,
you know, it's
pretty
fine.
much. Slam it back.
There was
Look.
more than one time that Rollis and Rowan went head
And
to head.
you
in
mentioned
drinking
day one
contests.
in the bar, I
Oh,
threw up
yeah.
after drinking some weird beer shit. So this will be interesting.
Oh,
how this
yeah,
goes.
so true.
Forgot about that.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Trust
Yaki
anything
drinks
that
nothing
man will
but
serve.
wine.
It looked good,
Yeah,
but I'm not
that's
sure if
not
I
a-
can if I want it or not.
Yeah, I
so
hope he
we'll
wasn't
see.
too creepy.
You know,
Oh.
he was creepy, but it wasn't horrible. I've had
Alright.
equivalent. No, he was worse than that, but not much. It's just, he was okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
He's
That
bad,
was
but he's
my
less
first-
judgmental than a lot of people.
That
It's
was
not
my
poison.
first experience.
Not
with
poison?
It's
talking
not
to that man.
poisoned.
Okay.
I'm like, how strong do I think this is? As I do like a little sniff, little taste test.
So
What do I think this is? What's this thing's deal?
as you bring it to your nose and smell it,
Yeah.
it smells of fresh rainwater.
Mhm.
I knock it back too.
You knock it back.
Yeah.
So anyone who knocks it back, as it goes down
I will also
extremely
knock it back.
smoothly. There's not like a real burn to it or anything. No con save is needed.
Thank God.
On one
Thank God.
drink. It goes down nice and smoothly and leaves like a small tingle in your mouth as you down it.
Swill.
Nice.
Anything swill compared to yours.
That
Yeah,
wasn't,
exactly.
That wasn't too bad.
I was gonna say
It's
that no matter what
okay.
you
You say that out loud. Now I want to try some of
Yes.
your alcohol.
You know, I had it and I feel okay, which is good. So
We're
we're
in
good.
the room. I'm not gonna serve it in the middle of their bar. That's
Oh,
it's
speaking
really
of
Well,
which,
obviously
did
not
we
that.
get some rooms?
Yes, I have your key. Here you go. And then I gave Morsadale the key. So we have one room for like the guys and then one room for the ladies. That's what they did. It's fine. So
Alrighty.
Two
Okay.
rooms, great. All right. Should we head up?
Retired.
yes.
Yeah, we should probably discuss the plan.
But is the
Alright.
appetizer out yet? I'm bringing that with me. So
Oh, that's true.
I'm bringing out the food with us upstairs.
That's okay.
So after a few minutes, a server comes out with, just think of a bloomin' onion, but somehow it's seaweed.
Somehow it's seaweed.
Hey, you guys know I'm allergic to seaweed, right?
You weren't over there. Go need some then.
It's canon now.
You want some Kraken? I got
Uh,
some of that left over. I have extra Kraken bits. Yeah.
You know, yeah, I'll take some Kraken.
I ate all mine. Sorry.
I'll give him the rest of mine. I tried it, but then
Oh.
I was like, this is nothing special, so I gave it. I finished
Yeah.
it, so.
Oh,
The
okay.
Kraken.
Yeah.
Also, it's not
Yeah,
actually
it's
Kraken, but you know, it
glorified
tastes
calamari.
okay.
Oh, well.
Like a squid or something.
Close enough.
It's essentially
Kraken.
special
Probably.
calamari, like street calamari.
Street
Okay.
calamari. Excellent.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Now I want street tacos.
why'd you have to say
Mm.
I'm
something?
getting hungry as we
Delicious.
sit here because I didn't eat dinner because I was still full from lunch.
Whose fault was
Yeah.
that then?
Talking
Go get a
about
snack.
Yeah.
No,
Go get some
I'm in
food.
the
That person
same
didn't eat.
boat.
Go get a cookie.
Dude, we ate like 3 o'clock in the afternoon.
You're
Yeah.
full.
I was not ready to eat dinner at 6.
It was some
I
good
had a
food.
single hamburger today
I had pizza.
in a chocolate.
Probably
I ate a lot of pasta for dinner.
Delicious.
Leftovers.
Okay.
Well,
Good
shall we
rooms.
head to the room?
Yes.
Yes.
Upstairs.
Yes.
Or downstairs, whichever it is.
Yeah, so the
Yeah.
rooms in here are actually downstairs
Perfect.
Versus
Oh, cool.
upstairs.
Yeah, those appear to be downstairs, so I was like,
Yes,
hmm,
it
probably
is down. The
Descending
up,
stairs,
the
yeah.
up is to personal rooms, which
Mm,
want
interesting.
nothing to do with.
So far.
So,
Not your
I
business.
don't actually have a room map for this yet.
It's fine.
So
Oh, well.
Okay.
We don't need a map.
just
Yeah.
gonna place you guys over there to show that you are downstairs within one. of the
Man, what a
rooms.
lovely room.
Also,
Beautiful.
yes,
This is
I
a
booked
nice
this. We booked this out for a week here, so
All right.
we have the
Oh.
rooms for a week.
That should be good.
At least for now. Yes.
Yeah,
If we need
Mhm.
longer, we can always extend our stay.
Yeah, I believe so.
Mm-hmm.
hopefully. Yes.
All right.
Well, plans. Yeah, I kind of thought so.
As we're going down, I would like to like keep an ear out to see if there's other people down in these rooms that might be talking about things or doing things as we.
Sean, you
Um,
are incredibly quiet.
There might be
I
like a few people within rooms down there, but it's not
oh.
like incredibly loud coming from any of the other rooms.
Okay,
Okay.
just like keeping an ear out to see if there's other people. kind of
Yeah.
thing.
In the very brief time that I stayed here, would I have heard a round of things that potentially might need help?
You mean like within the city, like things
Within
that...
the city, with the very brief time that I've spent around, like if I've overheard conversations of like things that need to be improved defense wise, or basically anything that would fit the bill here.
Yeah. You can give me a straight intelligence or a wisdom check with disadvantage because of how short of a
Yeah,
time you
okay.
have been here.
Okay, wisdom check. Hiya.
Nothing in particular is sticking out to you.
Okay.
I do.
Yeah,
I do have one idea.
sure.
Well, this is for the party.
Okay.
So,
well,
let's say that this creation is to benefit the city, but is also going to be used in the rest of this tournament. Whoa. Okay. Yeah, my audio just glitched out like crazy. I
You're
don't know what
good.
happened there.
You're good now. Continue.
Yup. Anyway, so I think we should make something that any one of us could hold and would help us.
Well, they did say defensive or offensive.
Offensive.
Mhm.
Yes.
Or other.
Or other.
I mean, it
So
sounded like it didn't necessarily have to be military.
yeah.
I can reiterate for you guys if you need.
I think that Lithe person gave the examples correct of the undead horde mob that passed by.
Yeah,
We
true.
also were nearby for that, but not close enough to deal with it, obviously, or talented enough at the time.
Yeah.
And then also the clockwork dragons. So something happened with that apparently here.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do I know about that?
You would have known that happened.
I would have been there, right?
You would have been aware that that happened.
Yeah.
Because of
Yeah, that was a thing.
somebody. There were
Which,
at a
by
point.
the way, still have the deck of many things.
I am aware and I am afraid.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, we have that.
Oh, yes.
Okay.
I have a deck of
Yeah.
many things that I used, 5 cards in the last campaign?
Oh God. Okay.
For
And
you,
we don't know what you did, correct? Because we were not there.
No.
right?
There's
No.
things we don't
Um,
know
I
about.
We have no
am
idea.
the only one who knows what happened with the cards.
Also,
We have no idea.
Oh.
For your knowledge, Mira, it's not the normal deck. This is an
a
expanded deck.
Yeah.
That makes me even more worried. Like,
It's
you telling me
terrifying.
this doesn't make me
So
any happier.
Yeah. Hey,
Oh,
in
boy.
fairness, 4 of the 5 things were good, and the one that was bad wasn't all that bad.
But that just means there's so much more bad in it left.
I know.
Yeah.
And
Ah.
Ayaki's not like super chaotic, but she has that little bit of like chaos gremlin in her that really likes to mess with things sometimes.
Oh.
Because she's a
gotcha.
kitsune,
Okay.
so like
Mhm.
natural tendency to like play
A little bit of
pranks and
chaos.
poke at
Yeah,
things is there that sometimes she just can't resist.
Cool.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Sometimes she likes
That's
the
the
big red
thing that we
button.
have to worry about.
it sure
Big
is.
red buttons there.
Yep.
Yup.
And I may well in the fight of it, we may have caused it to triplicate itself, and 2 of them appeared here.
Oh, it was more than triple.
No, I thought it was only.
It
I
was
thought
like
it was only 3 or 4.
8.
It was a lot.
It was a dice
Oh.
roll.
I don't remember it being that many.
It was a dice
it was
roll,
2.
and I wrote it down.
Okay, no, I believe it. I just don't remember it being that many.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah,
I mean,
was-
it did that. We didn't do that.
It might be in my
did
notes.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah.
no, you're right. You're right. It did that, but
And
So,
then we
yes.
took the deck of cards from it.
so you would know that that event did happen about a little over half a year ago, Morstead.
Yeah.
And it,
Oopsies.
yeah, it wreaked some havoc on the town, but the damages have since been repaired.
Interesting.
But the undead thing we know is bullcrap because the undead didn't even come touch the town
No.
Oh yeah.
because he didn't care about this town. The undead had one task and one task only.
What do you mean? It was her that helped to
Hmm.
divert
Uh-huh.
the undead from
Yeah.
the
Uh-huh.
town.
And
Yup.
everybody
Yeah.
believes it.
Yeah, let's go find that one guard that was like, yeah, we just saw this undead army walk by the town and just didn't touch this at all. Because we know that they walked by because
Yeah.
one of the guards said they walked
Yeah,
by.
it was because of Valeth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah,
Alright,
Valeth that
alright.
probably wasn't even paying any attention, was sound asleep.
I can't believe you didn't
In
know
the
she
middle of
did
the
it.
night.
I don't know.
Well,
Okay.
yeah, that wasn't my fault. No.
No, that wasn't your fault at all.
Nope.
I still love that. Okay.
We caused
Yes.
so many more problems for ourselves in that campaign than we needed to.
Yep.
Oopsie.
Oh
Oopsie
yeah.
daisies.
Out the gate.
But I think we solved some of them, right?
We solved most of
You
them.
fixed more problems than you caused.
Yeah.
That's all you
Yeah,
can
'cause
ask for.
The only one we
That's
haven't
a
gotten rid of is the
bonus.
bubble. The only one we haven't been able to get rid of.
Yeah.
That we are aware of anyway.
So far.
Though that one wasn't entirely your fault.
No, but we could have been there to keep the bodies from being taken in the first place.
Yeah.
Well, you know.
Yeah.
It happens. Yeah.
Pushes for horses.
Yeah.
All right. I
Hmm.
will serve some alcohol during this little conversation.
Okay.
Oh
To
yes.
anyone
I
that
would love
wants
to
to.
try
Okay,
a little
well,
bit. Just a very small
yes.
amount for me, please.
Partake in some
I
of
just
your
have like a
alcohol.
little keg. I'm not doing anything
Very,
crazy.
very small amount.
A little bit.
Okay.
I'll use my
What kind is
leftover
it?
shot glass.
Oh, it's my own.
All right.
I take one out of politeness, but just
Yes.
hold it.
Yes.
And actually just won't take it. I didn't care.
No. All right.
Well, Klain's
I'll take
taking one.
some.
Does
Definitely.
everybody partake in drinks?
I have
Uh,
options. I have
I
like
have one.
wine if Ayaki would drink that.
Ooh.
Okay, well, if you have wine, I actually would drink the
I have
I'll
like
have
a
the
bottle of
wine.
wine that I'll pop out.
Or I want whatever your specialty is. So
All right, then you get the beer.
excellent. Okay.
I will
Mm.
partake in the wine.
All right. All right.
So you
Thank you,
pass,
Morphin.
pass out the drinks and
Thank
everybody
you.
starts sipping. Do you wanna tell them what they
Can I
need to
roll
do?
it? Make a Constitution saving throw, please.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Yes.
Oh,
Saving
boy.
throw.
Yes, please.
Yeah, saving throw.
Constitution.
I'm taking
Hey!
my own
Oh
check.
my
Uh,
god!
I clicked.
So,
I'm not
I've
saying
gotten
anything.
so much
Uh,
butter.
I'm not saying
All
anything.
right.
I'm gonna
I
infuse
used my
myself to
luck
give myself
earlier.
advantage.
Okay.
Can you do that after the? Oh, you didn't roll yet. Yeah,
I haven't
She hasn't
rolled.
rolled.
go for it.
15. Heck yeah, man.
Oh,
All
that
right.
was a, hold on,
Everyone
that was
does
a,
fine.
That was
Yeah.
a
Thank
tough roll
Yay.
to save.
Hey.
Everyone's all good.
There's
Don't worry
this-
about it.
Mm.
I'm just
Okay.
worried slightly.
And I think we're gonna do this as a bulk roll, and you can just roll
Okay.
it.
What is my... Sorry. Remembering numbers. Everyone gets 7 temp.
Ooh.
Hey.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh.
If
Hey.
you make your save when you drink my drinks, you get temporary HP.
Terrifying, but I love it. Okay.
So,
It's a low DC. It's DC 10.
yeah, as you guys
That doesn't
sip
mean
on
anything
this,
for all us. So.
some of you more pensive than others taking a sip of this, you feel surprisingly invigorated from this drink.
This is lovely.
That's some good stuff right
good.
there.
Mhm.
See,
It is good.
told you.
Doesn't
Good stuff.
compare
I
to
had
this
shitty
bar's
beer
good.
once. This is not
This-
shitty beer. This is good beer.
Thank you. That
I haven't exactly drank much in my life, but this is quite enjoyable.
good.
We need to
I'm
get your bar
glad.
back.
Yes, we do.
Yes.
So, what is your bar?
Oh, it's a place called the Merry Wanderer. It's on the other side of town from here.
Oh,
But
Interesting.
it wouldn't be a good place for us to go right now, I don't think.
well,
might
that is
be attacked if we go there.
interesting.
Yeah. Let's not do that.
Is it?
You said I was around for Morstead to explain that.
Yeah, you heard that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
What did you hear?
God, I want to insight check this so bad.
I
Yeah,
may
well-
have stayed there for a couple days.
Oh, well, that's good. It's nice. I hope you enjoyed it.
They weren't quite taking care of the plants outside, so
What?
No, I did spruce them up on the way out before meeting up at the arena today.
Oh, my plants.
That's so
Look-
heartbreaking.
What did it look like inside?
Uh,
That's just
hold
all you
hold
get.
on, notes. Hold on, notes. I have notes on this.
Mhm.
Oh my gosh. Took
Oh
notes
my
on the
lord.
bar.
Yeah.
What have they done?
So it's nothing's really terrible, but it's not being well taken care of. Certainly not like this place where it seems like the owner enjoys what they're doing.
Morsted's blood pressure is
don't
going
even-
up.
He just looks wrecked,
Like
like
for heart
just
attack.
literally, just heartbroken,
Medicine
so
checks?
sad.
I can't do medicine here, so.
I'm
worry,
imagining
man,
the
we'll get it
old,
back.
the old Avatar Last Airbender. My cabbages, but my bar.
Bar. A beautiful bar.
I mean, we do have air, earth, fire, and water.
Once
You're right,
every
man.
morning, I
Oh
could
my
make my way
goodness.
over
We're
there
just
to make sure
combining.
at least the plants are being taken care of. I can't really do much about the interior.
Well, thank you for that.
I just have to say, when we were talking about the ends, I'm like, what about the Merry Wanderer? And then it just dawned
It was
on
off
me.
the table, baby.
There's a
I was like,
reason.
That's my.
no!
That's
Ah.
why.
I picked the
there.
best place to stay.
That's why when you picked there, I was like, huh, interesting.
And then on the way out, I was like, I want to spruce up the plants. And you're like, huh, interesting. I'm like, why is that interesting? I'm a
That's
druid.
so nice.
My bar.
Interesting.
That's so nice.
This will be an interesting interaction later.
Well, once we get it back, Morstead, we can help you fix it up.
I was dreading this
Yeah.
conversation when
We're
I
gonna get
realized
that.
that. I was like, I have to bring it
Guaranteed.
up.
So sad. Okay.
We're Epic Adventures Incorporated after all. We're gonna get it back.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
All right.
We
Not
just
just
have
a
to
name.
come up with an invention.
So you mentioned something small that might be usable by multiple people, or like easily
Yes.
to be used.
Well, it has to
Yes.
be easily recreated, right?
Yes.
So
Yeah.
small's probably better.
Mm-hmm.
Small's probably better, yeah.
He didn't
So-
say, I will note for your sake, he didn't say easily, he just said recreatable.
Able to be recreated.
Oh,
I
okay,
apologize.
Reproducible
Okay.
and useful.
Just for
What
your
could say
benefit, because I
possibly
know
mean?
I know I said a
One thing?
lot in a hyper voice, so
But
Yeah.
also like it to
That's
be
just-
repeatable.
Repeatable.
DM.
Not necessarily easily repeatable.
Yes, repeatable.
Yes.
Did they limit it to one thing?
I don't
it was
recall.
insinuated that you only needed to make one thing. You don't
Okay.
you don't have to make like multiples of this thing but you need to be able to like prove or show in some way or give instruction perhaps that this can be done again by somebody.
Okay.
You know, it might be beneficial if someone were to go, perhaps talk with the guards, buy them drinks. People tend to talk. They might know what the city wants or needs.
It's not
That's
a
an
bad
option.
idea.
That's fair.
Yeah.
It is not bribing, as we are not using coin at the merchants.
We're just asking.
Yes.
Like information gathering. Yeah.
It's not a bad idea.
I believe our best course of action is trying to make some sort of wondrous item. That's all I've ever been good at creating.
I can also create those as well.
Then we've got a good chance at one good little gadget.
I'm confident in our abilities to create something. once we figure out
Mechanically,
what
we
we're
get to
actually
roll an
gonna make.
advantage.
Yeah. Yeah.
We can get all of the materials we'll need for you. We could just figure that out. But yeah. So we could go to the guards
But yeah.
upstairs.
It might be good for somebody to go up there who can, persuade them. I would just be a straight roll if I were to do it, but I could because I can disguise
Yeah.
myself.
I
Then
persuade-
Then I don't look like a person who walked in with a bunch of adventurers.
Right.
And it's like, hey, guards, what do you think?
Yeah.
That might look a little suspicious.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not gonna persuade him. I'll just not do that.
Mhm.
I don't mind going
my
up.
persuasion.
Fair.
I have.
Are you social, Nashtari? Are you able to talk to people and be pretty persuasive?
It's not exactly my forte, but I'm not exactly terrible at it either.
I'm proficient in it. I have a 5.
Plus
bonus.
11.
-1.
To put it into number terms, it's a +1.
I might be able to help whoever decides to go. I
I think
Okay.
the
but-
charisma caster might be your best.
Maybe might be our
bet.
best
Yeah.
option.
Yes.
Can
Just
we
saying.
I could
disguise
certainly
her?
ask around to see what people would like, but as
But
far
it's
as
the-
convincing people, that would
It's the question
probably
of
not be my thing.
disguising to not look like the adventurers that just walked in.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Well, that
We
might be
need
your
to
better
not
in your
like-
court, Tharayaki, because you can disguise yourself.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. I just my problem is just trying to figure out what to say because that's me.
Mhm.
That's
I could
my
give
problem.
you assistance there, at least a little bit.
Because I can either disguise self or just use my innate shapeshifting ability.
I could enhance your charisma
Mm-hmm.
if we wanted
wait,
to do.
I have enhanced ability.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna
use.
use.
Oh my god, we have magic.
My gosh.
Magic.
Okay.
What?
I also
What's that?
Jazz hands,
In-
guidance.
In Pathfinder,
Uh,
I only had the strength one, but because only the strength doesn't exist here, I have the whole enhancement.
Yes.
So
There
I'm
you
like,
go.
oh yeah, that's right. I can do charisma now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Because it was
Because
also
I
for
only
Pathfinder.
had strength in
Yeah.
there because I was.
I do
buffing
have
the
a
barbarian
wand.
with
I think
strength.
that does that.
as a side note,
okay.
I have learned I have the spell Alter Self.
Oh,
So,
so you can also
Perhaps
change
that will
your
help with
appearance.
your
Quite disguise
Yeah.
self, though. It's a bit more.
No.
Similar. Yeah.
image.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. What is the actual difference between alter and disguise?
Where are my
I actually
wands?
don't know mechanically.
I do have a wand of
Uh,
enhance
gives you
ability.
like-
Alter
Yes.
Self,
Sure.
change
Changing.
appearance. You transform your appearance. You decide what you look
Oh,
like,
okay.
including your wave,
Never mind.
sound, voice, whatever.
Oh, okay.
You
So
can
disguise
make yourself
self makes
appear
like
as a
a
member of another
a
race.
That's
physical
illusory.
like image of you, but like if you're taller, you still show up as short. Like somebody can pass through that upper part.
Yeah,
Alter
yeah. You
self,
can like
actually
make yourself a
grow
foot.
to match the form. You're
Yeah,
taking.
alter
Yeah.
self is physical. I know
Yeah,
alter self can't
how
you
was the
like also
last?
grow gills and stuff?
Yes, you can.
Yes, there are.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah, alter
Yeah.
self is a level 2 more
Yeah.
powerful spell.
The idea being that
Yeah.
like disguise self will not hold up to physical inspection, I believe is one of the biggest
Yeah.
Yeah.
things.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like if Morstead were to try to be one of us, you would
You are the one
pass
hold
right
up.
through that.
I think
first
you can
top 2
only go a
feet.
foot taller from disguise
Yeah,
self,
there
so
is
he
a
can only be
limit.
like a 4.5 foot tall
Yes.
guy,
But
like
still,
a little
like
bit,
your
and
hand
even
would
then,
pass through that upper foot.
Yeah.
which is
Well,
why
that's good
he
to know.
became a gnome.
I think that's fair.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Not
Same height, basically.
Yep. just so short
Yeah.
race.
Now you can be a halfling next, and
And then a
Exactly.
just
kobold.
round out all the short
Yep,
races.
we're just gonna give you cycle through.
If anybody becomes like, a good candidate for knowing things about how to improve the city, I can always charm them if needed.
Oh, that's also an idea.
Oh,
Mhm.
that is- I don't have that ability. Do I?
That bard level 1, guys. Woo.
You
Nice.
have a bar.
Also,
Yeah.
Partial bard.
Oh, you could like bardic inspiration. We can
I
stack Ioki for
could.
this
You're
persuasion.
right.
If we need to.
Oh, I
I
totally
really
could.
could.
I could have
Oh,
so many
boy.
bonuses on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could
Alright.
bless you.
I
Like,
can
Blesses
cast the
saves, not
enhance
checks.
ability for
Wait,
ya.
doesn't it? Can't it
No,
No,
blesses checks and saves, I
attack roll
think.
saving throw? Fuck me.
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
it's not-
remembering how
attack roll.
I
spells
could
work.
have a night.
Yeah.
But guidance is the plus. Yeah.
Guidance.
And
Guidance.
guidance lasts 10 minutes,
Oh, does it last 10 minutes?
I think, until it's used, isn't it?
No, guidance is 1 minute or used, I believe.
to
Is it
1
1
minute,
you
yeah.
used?
Oh
minute.
boy.
I was thinking it was 10 then
Yeah.
used for some reason.
Nah.
Well, I mean, it is a
No.
cantrip.
We're learning
Well,
spells.
it's a minute. So.
But
If
a
I
minute is
have a
5e.
night to go over this old spell that I
New
have,
character.
I could give whoever's going around and talking advantage, like some help with their discussions. AKA, this is me saying that I need to prepare enhance ability. I can do this.
I
have a wand.
enhanced
Someone
ability.
else already.
Oh yeah.
All of us
We
have
have
enhanced
two
ability.
people.
But yes,
4 of
We-
us. Okay,
but that's good to
no.
do for the future too. If we need it.
Yeah.
It's a good spell.
That,
Yes.
Yeah, it is.
Everybody
Yeah.
gets enhanced.
Yeah.
yeah, definitely.
Enhance ability
excellent.
mask.
Yeah.
Also, I'm looking through Tantan's
Mask
sheet, and
ability.
apparently Tantan has find familiar spell. Can my familiar?
We're not
familiar?
chaining
Tan
that.
to find the Tan.
Oh god.
Tan,
Oh,
find Tan
God.
Tan.
Yes.
Tan.
Yes.
Tan starts
Turtle,
growing
we
an
kept
army.
joking that Tan has a family in the Feywild. He could just bring his family over. now.
Tan's like cousin comes up. It's like, hey, what's up?
Did you ever ask him?
You know, that
We
could
kept
be an
joking that he'd
interesting
be, like, in the middle
idea.
of dinner and then suddenly come back.
But that's not gonna help us get our project done. So maybe
No,
later.
that's just funny.
Well, hear me out. This is an idea. Okay.
Mhm.
What if we made an
People
item?
are not gonna talk to. Okay, I'll yes, please do tell. I would love to know.
Okay, what if we made an item for the masses to everyone have their own familiar? Huh?
Hmm.
Uh,
I like the chaotic
That's-
element of that.
I mean,
Yes.
honestly, that's not the worst idea. I'm not gonna say it's
I
the
thought
best,
it
but
would
it's
be a
not
lot
the
worse than that.
Terrible.
it's not bad, but it's not.
It's not good.
But as far
as
It's gonna be
useful,
chaos.
not sure how useful
But-
that is. Yeah.
Because they want
I
to be
mean,
able
that
to
would be useful-
communicate with their familiars,
I was gonna say,
Yes.
especially
military.
non-magical people.
The military could benefit from that, having little messengers that they could send rapidly to
Or
inform
little
places.
scouts. Mm-hmm.
Or
Yes,
little
yes.
scouts that they would have communication with. That's, in that regard, not a terrible idea.
Yes.
Klain
And it
has
doesn't
had
have to
worse.
always
As silly
be,
as that sounded, it's like, when you think about it, that's not a terrible idea.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Another idea that I have, in case of an emergency, an item that would teleport everyone who wore a certain necklace or something to a sort of safe house.
Hmm.
Oh
But the
shit,
prob-
get everyone
I
out.
believe our problem with that would be we would need the person who could cast it.
Yeah.
Cast
create it.
what?
Yeah, that-
Hard
that's
to
a bit,
implement because of the level of the spell that's required.
Wait, I'm
We'll
sorry.
need to
Yeah.
make a necklace that would basically like an emergency teleport,
Emergency teleport. Okay.
but we would need somebody who can teleport to cast that
Somebody would have
spell.
to. Yeah.
We need to
Yeah.
go back to
when
Inkstone.
creating.
We have 3 days. We
Sorry,
need
can't
Aichi.
teleport.
I mean, I can only
Yeah, I
cast
think
it
it's
one
longer
time,
than 3
but
days between Melremark
yeah.
and Inkstone. Inkstone's
I can
quite a
cast
distance.
teleport once per day, just so you're all aware.
Hold on.
Oh.
I only have
Yeah,
one though per
but-
day.
But remember, Aichi's not there. Aichi's traveling out of the continent.
Correct.
Aichi
Aishi's
is
not there right now.
Yes.
Aichi is
Is
not
he?
there.
Your
That
little
was Chris's way of
teleport
saying, "No,
monkey
you don't
was
get to
taken
have
out
it."
of the situation. I'm glad you picked up on that, Sean.
He
But-
is gone.
But Echo and Ida have magics too.
I mean, you cast message sending to him, but
I mean, yeah, he's got
Yeah.
teleport.
I don't
Just call
get
him back.
5th level spells in this edition.
Hello?
Question to
until
DM.
Yes.
17.
Is there a tree in the vicinity?
You have
Oh my
transport via
God.
plants.
Oh.
Is there a tree in
my.
the vicinity, like
Inkstone is full
nearby
of
us,
trees.
that sticks out
Trees
enough to me?
everywhere.
No, there's a reason why I'm asking that sticks out to me because he's limiting this.
Yes. So
But
the way
I can tell you trees in Inkstone.
yes. So the way that I
Yeah,
limit
here it comes.
transport via plants is because I like how it was done in my other campaign I play in to make it not broken and make it make more sense. It has to be a notable tree, not
Yes.
just some random tree. You can make it notable in some way,
Yes.
but it can't just be that one tree I saw in town that one time.
That random
Yes.
poplar I saw 2 days ago. Yeah, no.
So
That's why I'm asking, is there
Mm.
anything that like sticks out under those conditions that I've noticed? I've been here for 2 days. I probably would have been
I
going
mean, you
around
could also
and
just like
keeping
go to one and
track.
druidcraft something to make it notable.
So
Yeah.
Yes.
that being established, you note, and more so Morstead, but also Klain because was raised here. Will tell you that within the city, trees are very sparse.
Continue.
Within the city, trees are very sparse. There are some, but not if you're looking for it to be within the city, Morstead,
Mhm.
give me a. It wouldn't be that hard for you to know this because you've probably been there. Give me a. I hate how there's not a knowledge local. Just give me
Yeah.
intelligence with advantage.
Yeah, you just kind of have to do straight intelligence for all these
Yeah.
things now.
Yeah.
I do hate that.
You would
I've lived here
know
for
that
40 years.
if you're gonna find a notable tree within the city, the only one that comes to your head, like kind of quick, and also because it's close to the Merry Wanderer, would be there is a tree in front of Thar's Greenery. Aside from that, you would probably have to go out of the city.
All right.
As far as a notable tree, because there is a notable building in that location, and you could possibly mark the tree itself as well as just noting the unique building.
Okay. I communicate that.
Okay. All right. So
The
Player
potential
me.
downside to that, though, is that if it's in the town and someone sees us do that, it may not exist the next time we try to come back.
would someone really cut down a tree just because we're using it to transport places?
Well, it
This
seems
is a
to be in
strange
this.
area.
It seems to be in this town. Klain is not liked. If somebody sees him disappear, they may very well try to do what they can to stop him.
If they're
I'll have
watching
to
us,
use
that could be a
alter
problem.
self. I'll have
Yes,
to.
even that.
Yeah,
they
probably for the
are.
best.
I'm sure that they. I mean, they saw us.
They
as a
all saw
party.
us together, so we're already
Yeah.
in this as one party here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it might be best to step foot outside the town and to make a tree of note somewhere just outside of the city, if we can. If not,
I
then it
suppose
may
I
be best
could
to
make a
do-
tree outside of town that perhaps no one would really notice. I find it strange that you guys would chop down a tree just because. Anyways,
People
Yeah.
are petty.
Very true. Bailiff has very few limits.
All it takes is just a couple of good swipes and it's gone, which is unfortunate, but yes.
Is it possible to make a couple of notable trees?
Okay, but why do we have to teleport in the first place? Can we just
Yes.
work on things inside the city for now?
Yes.
It's a
That's ideas.
possibility is merely what we're bringing up.
Yes, we can
it's
always.
a way to come back in the same day.
Good.
Ah, yes.
This is beneficial.
If
Another way-
necessary, of course.
Another way to do that is if we used Rallis' teleport to get there, and
Correct.
then use
If I know where I'm
Transport
going.
Paybacks to get
Also.
back, because then they would just see us going out of it, not going into it.
But we would still come across the same problem that we're
But
using that tree.
They wouldn't know. We wouldn't use the tree initially. We would use Rallis' once-a-day teleport to get us there, and then
And it
use
might-
the tree to come back.
It might be gone once we get back inside the city, though, which I think is the other concern.
That's
To
what I'm
reiterate,
trying
why
to
do we
point
need a
out.
Going Stone?
It's just a
Yeah.
if we needed to go somewhere and to get back. It is not
Yeah,
we need to. It
It's
is
a
a
good
okay.
plan.
This is a
in the
okay.
event that
this
we
is
have
a
to escape and come back.
workaround to get around the fact we don't have Aichi.
But yeah,
And if we need to get access to spells that we don't have, we know that Echo
That's
and
fair.
Ida have have up to 9th level spell. Well, they did in Pathfinder. I don't know if they do in this, but they did in Pathfinder. And we also know people at the Academy who have stupidly high spell level as well.
Mhm.
So we know people who have spells that if we need to, we could go get said spell to craft, for crafting purposes. We can craft the thing with them to cast it, and then be able to get back. If we
needed,
come up with something
yes.
of that
That-
regard.
That said, does anyone else have any ideas other than a find familiar necklace?
I still say it may not be, as a player, it may not be a
I
bad
mean,
idea to talk to the guards.
We should ask around
Yes.
and see what.
I do think that's a good
everybody
idea.
Or
has
ask the
most
people in
need of.
general.
mm-hmm.
I feel like they're really pushing the military angle in a lot of things. So
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah.
Let's.
I
What
have
about something
something
about
to
the
put in.
planes? Because everything's very extra planar here.
I mean, if we had. See, the thing is, okay, correct me if I'm wrong. There are portals to the other planes here. Like, people can come and go freely to the other planes here. Correct?
Yes, there is. You don't know where they are, but yes.
No.
But I'm just saying, we know that they exist.
Correct.
Okay. I was going to say a plane shift thing, but that wouldn't matter if they can just come and go.
Not
as they
really
please.
necessary, yeah.
Although if they had a way to get to planes not just elemental, that might be.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, it fixed
Uh-oh.
itself.
What happened?
Joey.
Joey.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I need to run to the bathroom real quick.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's just do a rec. I need to use the restroom.
Yeah, let's
Small
do
break.
a quick small break. Yep.
I've also got to go again. Okay, perfect.
So there was a question before if anyone else had any other ideas. Yes.
I was gonna
Just
say, I don't even
recapping
know.
very
So-
quickly.
Do we have
Just recapping
ideas?
real quickie.
Yes.
Yeah.
All right.
Real
So
quickie.
the current ideas are somehow getting familiars for a multitude of people, which is somehow not that dumb of an idea, and
Right.
ice cream.
Which is
Okay,
also not that dumb of an
I
idea.
want to
Let's be
ask
honest.
around. That's what y'all wants to do, because that's what he
Yes.
probably does in
Yeah.
his
Too.
town.
We,
I
yeah,
had another
we should
thought
do that.
process
We-
as well.
Okay, so we have a couple ideas. Shoot.
Go ahead first.
The only thing I can really think of off the top of my head, and I don't know how to go about this, is if there was a way to somehow fortify soldiers as necessary. So say something is attacking them and they need something quick to either make it so they don't get hurt, or perhaps maybe a quick heal, something that will heal them up after taking a lot of damage. And I mean, heal them up substantially, perhaps. I don't know how to go about that, but that's the line I'm thinking of.
Rawless, we'll circle back to your point, but I did have an idea as well that actually sounds very similar. So what's something that we've had that's helped the party on a good number of occasions?
That was the same question I actually had. You made
Oh.
those necklaces for us that we didn't die. That was nice.
Okay, so
Uh-huh.
three of us
Yeah,
have had
Ages of
similar
Right.
ideas here.
Those things, yeah.
So let's make
I
Ages
actually
of
don't think that those
Recoveries.
exist in 5e, so you know.
Oh my lord.
can't.
What
now.
is this 5e?
Thank you.
Oh god.
Yeah, lord.
Wow.
I will say, because you're right, they don't.
But we have.
But they exist in the world, though, because we have them.
Correct.
Yeah.
The same way that all the Pathfinder gods still exist in my world, I have both 5e and Pathfinder gods coexisting
Oh.
in order for the world to make sense, because
Mhm.
it started as Pathfinder. So
Will you
to-
allow it?
the question is, am I willing to retcon that you guys invented these things?
Mhm.
Maybe not invent,
Teehee.
maybe just improve.
I have to just do a roll.
Okay.
The DM is rolling.
So I'm willing to retcon and say that you guys created this, because to my knowledge, I don't think you ever bought one. I think you
No.
guys
Klain
always.
was the original one who made it.
No,
I think.
Klain made them.
Yeah,
I,
I,
th-
always
think,
made them.
Yeah, I think you
That's
always
true.
crafted them.
I think
Yeah.
so, at least. I can look back at my notes.
So-
I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
I'm just gonna
We
make it
never
a.
bought any of them.
Yeah, I'm
Mhm.
just gonna make it a straight 50-50.
Okay.
Klain, this is your arc, high or low?
Go with gut. Go with gut.
Mouthful of ramen.
Nom 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 nom
Whatever
nom
you
nom
choose
nom nom.
first.
Ugh.
Oh no.
I'm feeling kind of low right now.
You're feeling kind of low.
All right. Let's see.
All right.
Okay. The only thing that can re-roll this is your inspiration.
Okay.
Okay.
Hey!
Oh, I had my eyes closed. I was like, all right, I'm just listening to them.
So
What
I will
kind of reaction?
say that you guys, it does not exist as a normal item within the world, and you guys came up with and crafted this. I like that idea.
So that right there would be something
Mhm.
'Cause it's
that
not too hard
nobody
to
else
make,
would
right?
bring to the table.
Now, what do we need to craft these items?
Well, we have these.
I have to go. Let me
thousands.
look up the Pathfinder.
Yeah, look up
They
the
don't
Pathfinder
just need to be like a
rules.
necklace or an Aegis. They can be other things that
Yeah,
would do the
because
same.
I had mine as a. I think mine was a brooch on my.
Mine isn't necklace,
Correct.
so yeah.
I think mine was a necklace too.
Wonder if I can just still search A-E-G-I. Nope. I used to be able to just type like A-E-G
Okay, here we go.
and it would come
Oh,
up.
this is the thing you rolled
New computer.
in Roll20 the
Aegis
other
of
day that
Recovery
made me
grants a
worried.
+2 resistance bonus to all saving throws, so +2 to saving throws. Made to recover from a continuing effect. Should the wearer drop below, the Aegis will heal the wearer 2d8 +3. You need Bark Spin or Cure Wounds.
Are those a thing in fighting?
Cure
Wounds
Wounds
is.
is.
It's
I
technically
have it.
Cure Moderate Wounds in Pathfinder, but
well,
it'd be
yeah,
Cure
same
Wounds
thing.
for our sake.
Essentially.
For the purpose of converting it to this edition,
It just heals, I thought, is what you made, because I have one. I have
yeah, because the idea is it heals you, but it needs to. The magical item needs to know when to activate it.
I mean, sorry.
No, go ahead, please.
I mean, the Aegis of Recovery, remind me, it activates when you
Hit
Actually
0.
hit 0.
hit 0, right? I mean, could we combine it with, like, I have Death Ward, which is a spell that activates when you drop to 0 for the first time. Instead, you drop to 1 hit point.
Link it.
Yeah, here.
That would be good.
What's the basic description of Aegis of Recovery?
Oh yeah, Death Ward. Okay, yeah, I'm
Sort of
familiar with that spell. Yes.
Death
equivalent.
Ward is be similar? Yeah.
Like, and
Smart.
it's sort of a combination of Death Ward and Cure Wounds.
Yes, it is.
Partially, at least that.
With
bit of it.
that, I will say yes, because that makes total sense to me. My brain was going more Revivify, but not really having to spend the diamonds.
Yeah, no, this is more
but
like
no,
you
that
you
makes
just don't.
that makes perfect sense because it literally is that plus
Plus recovery.
You just
plus
cure more
healing.
instead
Yeah.
of just only going to 1.
So if we combine
Correct.
that with a small healing
Sort of.
spell just to keep them on their feet,
Yes.
that
Well, yeah,
might do enough
cure,
to be
like
usable.
Cure Wounds.
To
Yes.
Yeah,
create
cure
this whatever amount you want it to heal. So when you create these,
Mhm.
I'll spell it out when you create the first one. But essentially, keep in mind what level you're casting the spell at.
Okay. Interesting.
For Death Ward, it doesn't matter because it just gets you more
Yeah, Death Ward
targets,
is
I
just the
believe.
one.
I think.
I'm not sure that you even can upcast
can you?
Death
It can't
Ward.
be
Well,
upcasted.
but with the healing spells, with the other ones, with the previous
Yeah,
Aegis,
it's just
there
the
was the
one.
greater versus the regular. So, like, I guess
Yeah,
level
greater
of
does-
spell would depend on how much you recover from it. Yeah,
Mhm.
Yeah,
Mhm.
greater would give us the
5d8.
bigger one.
theoretically. Yeah.
5d8 plus
I mean,
7.
yeah.
That's
So
what I have.
essentially, you could upcast
That's what
it
you had because you were
for.
more beefy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. It's just upcasting in this
Yes.
edition
Yeah.
instead of
Mhm.
a totally different spell.
So, like,
Yeah.
expensiveness pending, that would change on who can do that. But
Correct.
Mhm.
You still do need raw materials.
correct.
Yeah, but this gives us a thing to
Yes.
do.
Oh, 100%. I agree. This is a great
Yeah, this is a
idea.
good
We
option,
need-
I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
If we do,
I
if
love
we
it.
want
I
to
like
do
this.
the greater, it's 3750 worth of GP.
How much
So-
are the
So
zircons worth?
I'm going to.
Well, we have
s-
high
I think
materials.
it's like a
the-
1-to-1 ratio.
The
Exactly.
zircons were given as a special currency for the tournament.
Okay, so they're just taking.
So it may weigh more or less. You don't know because you haven't gone to anyone yet.
Okay.
That's true.
Oh,
So,
Lord.
okay, so here's the thing. If it's worth more, we could potentially get enough stuff to get the 3750. It just needs or sorry, to craft it is 1875. Sorry, crafting is 1875.
Yeah, you crafted half.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I forgot about that.
For the
Mm-hmm.
if it's a 1-to-1, we could do the standard one at 750. And we would still have some left over,
Yes.
but we would have a standard Aegis recovery.
Link me that page real quick.
All right, here we go.
Because I want to essentially allow you guys to customize make it because of how Pathfinder casting works.
Mm-hmm.
So the standard is the price difference between how many D8s? The price difference between 3 D8s. Let me do some math here real quick.
3d8 plus 4. Technically.
Divided by so essentially it's 750 per D8 is how the math works out to.
Okay.
For buying, not for crafting.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah,
So
that's
for
how.
crafting it'd be
yeah.
325.
So essentially, you can craft it at whatever level you want to, depending on what level you upcast Cure Wounds to. Has to be a minimum of upcast to level 2, I'll say, for the base Aegis.
Hey, y'all, I'm quickly restart Discord, see if that helps at all.
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright.
Yep, it's moving people around.
Yep, I'm just gonna put my be right back screen up.
Yep.
Where am I at now? Let's see.
The person having issues
stayed
is
at
the
Rawless.
DM.
Oh, I'm fine. It's all good.
Klain is now.
I am 2
Nashtari.
people.
Nashtari is now clean.
And Nyal.
Okay.
I have Nashtari as Klain. And Morstead and Rala stayed the same.
Yay.
Nyal
Yeah.
became Nashtari and Joey became the DM.
Have
So-
magic now? Cool.
On my end, Chris is Ayaki. I am Klain. Morstead is Morstead. Sean, you're Nyal. And Rawless is Rawless.
Yeah, that was
Okay.
how mine was, because I guess I have my straight camera being shown on my screen, so technically Chris would have been behind me.
Ah.
But I have
Well,
like
now we're
my
back,
actual
so-
camera feed
Yeah.
because I wanted the higher quality for my stream.
Yeah. Don't blame you. So yeah, essentially, if you make it the base, it's the normal price, and then for every additional upcast level, it's another 750, which for you
There's
is half
only
of
one.
that because you're crafting, and crafting is half cost.
Okay.
Okay.
So, in case
Well-
you wanted to make a different level one,
Yeah, make a better one.
better in between, the price of it literally works out to it's 750 gold per D8.
Gotcha. Okay.
Okay.
Well, I believe our next step is to go out and scout resources.
We can also ask just in case anything else comes up, to the guards. That's still a good
Doesn't hurt
plan.
to ask.
But
Yeah?
this is a good
Yeah.
start for ideas.
Yeah, if we have nothing else, this is a
Mhm.
Good idea.
incredibly beneficial.
Yeah.
ability.
Alright.
What is the
Yeah,
time
maybe we could-
currently?
Um,
Just curious.
So in game, I'm gonna say it's you guys have probably been discussing for like at least like a few hours. That was it's probably getting towards like 5-6 o'clock, but it's summer, so the sun isn't getting ready to set quite yet.
Okay.
We got.
No, we still got like 3 hours till
Yeah.
sunsets.
All right, there's plenty of time.
It is true.
Yeah.
We could go do some scouting.
Alright.
All right,
Well,
Do we
so
wanna-
ask people.
So do we
Hop
want
first or
to?
scouts first? Yes.
Klain should probably ult herself, and how long does that last again?
An hour per casting. I I think it might be best if Orestet and I maybe stayed out of sight. Would you be opposed to staying here in this room with me while they scout around?
Yeah,
Well,
we could
but
always.
I don't know where we're going, so if you have a better guide of quality vendors, that might be helpful for us to be
Yeah.
pointed out in the right direction.
You two
I mean,
are
we could just.
the
we're
two
the
familiar.
locals.
Yeah.
I can disguise myself again, and if you alter yourself,
We'll just
Isn't
have
it-
to be quick.
Is it
look
a
different enough.
hour per level or
Yeah.
hour per cast? You
Nah, I
upcast
think
that?
it's just an hour per.
Is it
Yeah.
Mine is
alter?
also an hour.
Yeah, I don't think
Okay.
you can upcast those. I think
I-
they're just.
Uh-uh.
But nothing
They
says
just
you
are.
can't try and recast it before the
Yeah.
hour so it doesn't drop.
Yeah,
Mm.
that
Just
would
make
be the
sure
way
to
out of
You
it.
can always
spend-
cast higher slots.
Not
yeah,
with.
you can use hard slots to keep
Oh, yeah.
casting it.
If
Mhm.
necessary.
Yeah. You can still upcast
Yeah.
it, but it just doesn't have any physical
Yeah,
time.
I
Right,
didn't
it
know if
change
there
how
was
it
a benefit
affects
to
you.
upcasting, like
Mhm.
increased duration or anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you have plenty of castings to get you through as
Mhm.
far
Oh,
as
yeah.
time goes.
Mhm.
Yeah.
The other thing to consider:
Mhm.
how long does it take you to craft?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Well,
by
there'd be two
Pathfinder
of us
rules,
working on it.
it's 100 gold in resources per day. So in theory, this would take us a week.
Take us
Don't
3
But
days.
there's two
Don't really have a week.
crafters and us helping as well.
I mean, yeah.
4
we could
days?
Alice
assist.
can craft wands, so she would at least be able to help with the crafting.
All right, is that?
Mm.
I think I can
It
do
used to be
staff.
maybe-
I don't have
Maybe-
a craft
I can
because
craft
I'm not a
staffs.
Pathfinder character, but I
I'm a
have
woodcutter. I can do that. Yep.
advantage on building and making things
Ooh.
due to
Yeah.
my
With
boon.
all
I
of
mean,
our
there's-
I would
skills put
say
together,
that,
maybe
I would say
3
that
days.
definitely helps. With the party's powers combined, I say it's
We are
possible.
Captain Planet.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, I
If
would.
we're all just sweat shopping it up in a hotel
Yeah.
We still
room.
need time to do it for sure. Yes, but
Yes.
It'll essentially this is probably gonna end up being a skill challenge, is what it's gonna burn down to.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
You guys will make different checks. I'll let different people, and it'll be so many successes before failures. And if I'll have to determine if you fail, when the last failure happens, I'll have to determine based on how many fails versus successes, how much time this consumes.
Yeah.
sounds good.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay.
God.
Should it fail, you're gonna have to think quick. And
Gosh.
Yeah.
I think it's fair to say that you have one chance to sweatshop a magical
Yeah.
item before that is off the table.
I mean, what if we were just to use? Does anybody have an Aegis?
I currently have one on me.
Yes. I know
did
someone
they
here does.
Okay,
Not
I mean,
me.
I have
I
I
don't
have
have
a greater
one.
Aegis.
Technically, we did craft it, but I don't know
Yeah.
if there's
Okay,
some
well-
type of.
We
I don't.
already-
But the thing is I don't know if they will track us having gone places.
Yeah, because we'll have to like buy the
mean,
materials and
Well,
stuff.
well, let us buy the materials, try to craft one. If it fails, at least we'll have a little
We'll
bit of
have to think
experience
fast.
crafting one. And we can pretend the one that I have is the one that we crafted.
That
It's-
is an option.
It's also a half lie. Because you
No,
did craft
no.
it, but just not
I mean,
here.
you did craft it, but like
Not within the time
here.
period. Yeah.
So that would
Yes.
be. I mean, it'd be a persuasion because we
It
did
might be
craft
breaking the
it.
rules
Uh,
a little bit.
It would be
Yeah.
deception, sir.
Would it be bending the?
I tried.
That's definitely not how the implied things are supposed to be done here. So,
Yes.
it would
Let's
not be
try to
probably
do this correctly.
straight and narrow. Yeah.
But bear in mind, I still
Let's
have
go.
my nat 20
Yes.
That's helpful.
And,
yes.
the next
Yes,
3
keep
Very
in
days.
mind.
helpful.
You do.
Keep in mind.
And I can enhance abilities as well. We
You
can all do
can
that.
Enhance
So.
abilities.
I will-
We have-
Guidance.
I will need a
Guidances, yes.
day in order to prepare mine.
Yeah, so that'll be helpful to tomorrow because we'll be doing our resources tonight, I assume, right?
Mhm.
And then
Mhm.
Yes.
Mhm.
Yes.
prep it tomorrow. We'll all have it available.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Okay.
Yeah, we would definitely at least want to get everything sorted and ready to go
Yeah.
tonight.
Yes.
Uh,
then craft
question for
tomorrow.
DM.
Yes.
I was under the impression once we are showing our items off, we also have to show the process of making it. Does
And
that
it's-
mean we will have to make another one?
Not necessarily. They said that if you do, in his speech, he had said you need to provide proof. So that could be like written instruction.
Okay.
Or a shared memory of how the process works.
Oh, there you go. Perfect.
Ah,
Condense it
stare-
into a 1
I
minute
stare
segment.
blankly at
Speedrun.
everyone.
It's a thing. I can share
Ayaki can do
multiple-
memory sharing. She's
I
very
can do
talented.
3 minutes worth of sharing. And if it's like we sit here and pound for an hour, that can be sped up in an instant. So you don't need to sit there and watch 3 hours of pounding on something
Yeah.
to form something.
Because it's like
So-
minutes, like just total of the memories
Mhm.
that you're sharing, right?
Mhm.
Yes, it has to be. I can share segments
Yeah,
of memories.
pieces
It just
of
has
it.
to be a
Doesn't
minute
have to be
or
a minute
less.
in a
Mhm.
row.
And I have 3
Mhm.
Oh.
castings of it.
You
Well,
know.
technically,
Like a
I have
highlight reel.
6.
Yeah.
Highlight
Yeah.
reel.
I have 6
Montage.
They
castings.
clip out all the
if
stuff
I
you don't
up-
need and keep the main
Well-
stuff. You're good to go. Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get
if I
Ayaki to
upcast
be
it, I
the
have
camera.
6, so I have.
Yeah, Ayaki will just be looking at it the whole time. Alright,
Well,
that's
I'll
an
be
option.
helping with it,
Good
so I'll have
B-roll.
first hand.
Too bad we
Mhm.
can't edit it.
Yes.
I'd be editing it in my brain.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have a 28
But
intelligence, so I imagine
I
I'd
wanna
be.
add fancy effects like
Why? You don't want any crossfades?
Like
and
water.
Yeah.
dissolve?
Water.
Star.
Little
it needs
fade
to
to
be
black
fade
put in
ins.
there.
Yeah, exactly.
Some bubble
Just
text.
bring up Adobe Premiere
Yeah,
here.
yeah.
Don't forget the background music.
Oh yes.
And the background music needs to be terrible though.
Oh,
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Like, really just
That
would be
obnoxious.
really good.
Yeah.
Like free use.
Oh,
Okay.
Found it on YouTube.
So
In
who's
their
going to go
library of
shopping?
things.
Who's going to go up to talk to the guards or people in the bar?
I think Klain and I should go shopping and not talk to people at the bar.
Okay.
Yeah,
Even
Well,
if we're
we
disguised.
We gotta bring you with
Yes,
anyway
that-
to
that-
know what to
that
buy and
should
where to
be-
go, so that's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
Because again, Klain has to kind of help with the materials to know what to
Yeah,
do,
he
or
would-
he can give us a list if you want. But
Mhm.
yeah,
Well,
I mean, if you
Correct.
disguise
that's an
yourself.
option.
Yeah.
If you do alter self and you know what
Yeah.
you're doing, so you could go out there, get the stuff, and come back
Yeah.
within
Yeah,
a
exactly.
couple hours at most.
We can be
And
quick.
if
Passing it
anything
over and
goes
over.
wrong, Tan knows Dimension Door.
Fair.
Up to like what? 1,000 feet?
Dimension door is like
No,
200
in
at
5e
best.
it's
a
not
few
as powerful.
hundred.
500.
I thought it was,
500.
is it 500 and 5e?
Powerful.
Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's not as good in 5e as it is Pathfinder.
Oh, you know,
Yeah.
Dang.
Pathfinder,
But
you
it's
could Dimension
still.
Door for like half a mile.
It's
It
still
was
still pretty
good.
helpful. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, it's incredibly good.
Mm.
It's just not broken like Pathfinder's half-mile range.
Yeah. Essentially for 5e, it's anywhere on the map.
Basically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
All right.
Okay.
It's so weird because like my brain wants to think all the Pathfinder rules because that's what the characters were in.
Mhm. It's
Yeah.
an
I have no problem
adjustment
thinking of 5e
period.
when we're doing Strahd, but when we're doing this, my brain wants to go Pathfinder.
So.
Do we care?
Hmm?
Do we care as much about the social thing? Do we still want to juice Ayaki or whoever is doing the
It's like-
talking with
Um,
everything? Or now that we have a
So
good
here's
idea?
The thing. Here's the thing. If
Oh.
we have, since we have this idea, if we all went out and took a portion of the money and went and bought stuff, we could potentially even get started tonight, which would give us more time if something goes wrong. We would have
But we also
extra
need
time.
to know what we're buying.
Well,
Yeah,
that's the
we
thing.
need a
We would have
list.
to split up in like groups of 2. Like one group would go with Morstead, one group would go with Klain.
Split
the different vendors.
party. Split the party.
What?
DM wants
Yeah.
us to
I
split.
would
Oh, no.
recommend, because of the threats given to Klain, that we don't
Fair.
go too far away from each other.
Yeah.
I'm not saying we go to opposite sides of town. I'm saying like you go to this stall, we go to the stall next door. Like
That's
pop
fine.
back and
Within
forth type
like
thing.
an
I'm not
eye
saying-
shot, or
Yeah, I'm
message
not
range.
saying
Yes.
split, 2 sides of the city.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
message
I'm
range
saying we
is
still
fine.
go
I can
as
do
a
that.
group. Just this group can go into this stall. This can go to this stall to get the equipment. So we cut down on,
Time, yeah.
6 people
Yes, being
hopping
efficient
stall
is
to
probably
stall to
better.
stall to stall.
Hmm.
As it is
Okay.
later in the day, so.
Yeah.
No, I think
And
that's
it
smart.
gives us, like I said, it gives us more time to start crafting, even if we just get a little bit done today.
And we
in
could
case
always do a
something goes wrong.
talking thing like tomorrow when people are busy crafting.
Yep.
If we needed a backup idea.
True. That's not a bad idea. That
It's fair.
because
Yeah,
the
we can
majority
go
of
in
the
the
time,
morning
like, yeah,
and
we're gonna need the spells
scope out
cast,
some
but you don't,
options.
you're
Yeah,
not gonna
but,
have
you know.
6 people standing around the object at one time trying to craft it.
Yeah, I'm limited in my talents for crafting, but I can help a little bit. But that's about it.
Okay.
I can
Yeah.
do potions.
Oh,
Well.
I mean, you
Alright.
can make a vessel for it, type of thing.
Yeah.
Does that sound
Help
okay,
with the making of
Nashtar,
a
to the
vessel. So,
plan?
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm for that, but that's just my idea. That's why.
Yeah,
Okay.
you might be muted.
Um,
I'm
yeah.
okay with that.
I think
There you go.
Nashtari's talking
am
to
I?
chat.
I'm talking to chat.
Okay.
Chat said, or hear me out, pay another group of adventurers, and I'm explaining to them like
Oh,
that's kind of
No,
a gray
that's against the
area of what's
rules.
going on here.
Because we
So
can't use
Yeah.
real gold to
Can't
accomplish
bribe
this.
people.
We
No
can't
bribery.
bribe or do anything.
yeah, I
about
can't bribe or do
Mhm.
anything. Yeah,
no real
so
gold.
all right.
All right.
I was just explaining that to chat.
We gotta
Sorry.
use fake
That's all
gold.
right.
No, you're good.
That's the catch.
Oh no.
Yes.
What are
Yeah, I really
pairs
don't
then?
wanna-
Yes.
Do you want to go who's
Or we're groups of
like in
3.
your line and who's in my line? Just
What are these lines?
make it random.
So you want to separate it out like. Is that
Yeah.
what you're thinking?
Yeah.
That's not a bad party split
Can't
because then
see.
you have a talking person
Yeah, that seems fine.
Yeah.
This looks
in
good.
each party.
Talkie-talkie
Yeah,
on both.
That is exactly
That
why
seems good.
I
Mm-hmm.
pointed that out. All right.
Okay.
Sure. Let me go ahead and I'll take you guys back.
And again, we're not like
to-
completely splitting up. It's just like stall hopping to get our
Correct.
equipment.
Yeah.
One little change. I don't think it'll matter too much. Y'all, do you want to switch with Nashtari so we have a healer on both team too?
Yeah.
Doesn't matter that
Fine by
much,
me.
but
That seems smart.
Yeah, it's probably
It's
smarter.
not a terrible idea if something
Yeah,
were to go
Yeah.
I
wrong.
think that's
I think
Yeah.
that's a reasonable
Reasonable.
idea. Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
you also have a tank technically on each side because you have.
oh, look at
I
that!
got
Oh
it.
my God, our party is actually well.
Are we balanced?
Are we
Oh my
balanced
God.
for her?
What's going on?
What?
Healers
Me
in the
and
back.
Joey,
Oh,
we were talking
amazing.
about that at lunch. I was like, if you look at our original party, we had a
Oh,
terrible party count. We had
gosh.
4.5
yeah.
DPS and a
Yes,
half
it was not
healer.
great.
The party comp is beautiful
Uh,
here.
Oh, nice.
yeah.
Looks so good.
We have
Wild.
Good.
So, to break it down, we have technically 3 full casters,
Mm-hmm.
2 half casters, but one is full DPS, the other is like half tank, half DPS.
Like support
Yeah.
and tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then
I'm the off tank.
yeah, you're the off tank.
Really, truly, you are.
Yeah.
Ayaki is not beefy, but can be hard to hit.
Yes, I do have a lot of defensive.
And
She's
I
an evasion
mean,
tank.
I
y'all's
am.
just
Yeah.
a HP tank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Your tank.
You have your
Yeah.
hit point tank, you have your evasion
actual
tank,
tank.
and you have your your off tank.
Yeah.
Mhm.
So like,
Well, yeah.
yeah,
pretty
like,
Our party's
yeah.
good.
And
Our party is actually really well modeled right now.
yeah,
Not
Yeah,
bad.
it is.
it's a really good breakdown, and
it's
only one of your casters can't heal, and unless Ross might have like minor heals, but probably not prepared.
She
I
has her wand. her
Ross
boot
has that wand.
I
Right.
used to have the wand. I don't
She can boot
anymore.
people with the wand.
Oh,
No,
you
that
don't
wand
have
got
the
used
boots?
up, so
Oh,
I
did
don't have
you?
it anymore.
No.
We were talking about how the wand of the healing one was just called the boops. It was like, how many
The
boops?
boops.
The boots.
Okay, if we
booping
get a
wand.
wand, like if
Yeah.
we buy a wand, I can probably try to use it.
Yeah.
But yeah,
All right. So
I mean,
what
we
do
can
we
craft
need and
them.
where do we need to go to get them?
Let's go.
So
All right.
Two people who
Yes.
Not
craft
really
them, too.
necessary.
This way.
Going to somewhere specific, the Merchants District.
Great. Before we go, I
Yeah.
cast Disguise Self and I become a Silver Fox Halfling.
Okay.
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 a silver fox
And-
halfling.
Yes.
Oh my
I
god.
really confused there for a second.
Fun,
'cause I was like, Fox.
fun.
Oh, I know what you're saying.
No,
Yep.
just like
No, like
My
a silver
brain got-
fox type person. Yeah.
Fun,
Yep.
fun.
Like a
I
sexy
got to
old
that
halfling.
point, but at first my brain didn't. Go there.
And I will be casting Alter Self to make myself a twinkish elf.
Hey.
Oh,
Fish.
sure.
A twinkish elf.
That's
The two
Okay.
genders.
Can I? Is there
Alrighty.
a photo description or what? Because what?
Skinny tall, looks like
Bitch.
what's the word?
Androgynous.
Androgynous, yeah.
Androgynous?
but-
Okay, sounds good.
Yeah,
Okay, sure. Why not?
Cool.
yeah, that's
Great.
Yeah.
Love it.
I'm
Yeah,
not
it
Googling
works.
Twinkie Shelves, so
That's
I'll
a
go
choice
with
that you
Sounds good.
made. All right.
All right.
That's a choice.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Why does that matter?
Choices,
it.
choices,
No.
choices.
Oh my.
You should be
Don't
scared.
think of everything so much, guys. Come on.
We had you as a DM for 2 years, Chris. We know better.
Fair.
Yeah,
Fair.
yeah.
Alrighty. Where are we going first?
All right, so you guys make your way over to the Merchants District. There's plenty of activity now because all of the teams, or at least a large portion of the teams, are currently shopping around within the Market District. You guys make your way over there. It takes you like a half an hour or so to walk over there. Nothing too crazy, but it is a very busy town at the moment. I'm gonna change to sunshine. So, actually, I wonder. Hey, hey, Sean,
Yeah.
could you?
Could I? I can just give me one quick second. I can
Yeah.
do it.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Let's see.
What on
There's my
earth is happening?
buttons.
Just
What?
Shop-
What's
shop-
Hold on.
going on?
Shop-
Just give me
Shopping
one quick
music.
sec. I've got to
Oh,
figure out which one it is. Hold on.
I'm only hoping it is
Oh,
Wii
dear.
Shop.
We shop.
Hold on.
it is.
It's
It
not
is
gonna be Wii Shop.
copyright-free shopping
It
music.
is copyright-free
Just
shopping
give me.
music.
Okay, I'm gonna disappear for a sec so I can find out which one it is.
Sure.
I'm totally not excited for no reason.
No. The moment you realized what I was talking about, you're like, "Buh."
I didn't realize it was gonna come this soon.
We got the intro and shopping done in the first episode? Wow.
I know,
Let's go.
what?
Incredible.
Oh my lord. Making huge progress.
Yeah.
Huge gains.
So I think what after you guys gather your
Whoa.
Oh no. Oh no.
Uh-oh, uh-oh.
Am I here?
We can
here
hear
ourselves.
ourselves.
Everyone
Yeah.
is
There you go.
here.
Now you should
Why
be
is
good.
it doubled?
Okay.
Okay, there we
Because
go.
of my-
Okay.
my writing, how I have to route things.
I'm not that
So,
drunk
my bad.
yet.
Okay.
I-
We're
I-
good.
I missed
fair
I
enough.
felt like I was that drunk.
I was like, well, shit.
How
That's
much
too-
alcohol is
boy.
in here?
Okay.
This
And
is
then
the
we
stronger
go
meat, though, to be
like
fair, but no.
This.
This is
There we
the bourbon
go.
barrel aged meat. It's fancy.
Mhm.
Nice.
I'm so excited.
Okay.
The
we go
fancy.
here.
Fancy.
Gotta drink with the pinky out.
We're gonna do this real
Oh,
quick.
yes. My pinky with this
Mhm.
gobble that Megan gave me.
Oh,
Okay.
did you like it?
Mm-hmm. It's
Let's see-
perfect.
let's hope that this works.
Yes.
That's hilarious.
Mira, was this you?
No.
What was your hint?
Yeah.
Was it the
It's on
spaz?
repeat, by the way.
It is.
Thank God. I love it.
Oh
The best
lord.
shopping
I
music.
I thought about bringing up the other version for the fun of it, and I
Hmm.
decided nah.
You can save that for
This is
yours.
the best. This is the
Right.
best ever.
All right. So you guys, you guys make your way over to the Market District, and anywhere in particular, or just generally looking for base materials.
Looking for base materials.
Base
I'm looking
materials,
for
sure,
people I know, people I know of, people I know are trustworthy.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
I don't know if those people are trustworthy. They did try to shove a sword into
I
your
don't-
hand.
They don't know it's me.
Oh, fair.
That's true.
True. Plus, you weren't in the group yet. For yeah, you weren't in the party yet for Tepedy's trinkets and things.
Knew he was not.
Nope,
no, he
was not there.
wasn't. It's so I love it, but it's also like distracting.
It's so good.
It's
I'll turn it down
It's
a
so
little bit, so
subtle,
there's a little
but
bit
so
more in
nice.
the background.
Sure. I can't even hear it now.
He just completely lost
That
me.
might be for the best.
And it's gone.
I
I
can
can
hear just a
still
little
hear
bit.
it.
I can hear just a
I
tad.
can still
It's
hear
very,
it.
it's
Yeah.
already very, which is even better. So.
All
I'm
right.
trying to help Chris get
Oh,
his
my Lord.
concentration back.
No. It's just oh
I
god.
think that's gone.
It's
Yeah.
gone. It's out the window.
It's never coming back. Right.
Okay, goodbye, music.
Aw.
No, just
It's-
to let him get his concentration back.
Yeah.
I was about to say turn it up, honestly.
Just gonna.
No, different music.
So
okay.
you guys go ahead. You find yourselves within the merchants district. Focus is returning. We'll do right group first. So Klain, Nashtari, and Rallis. So you guys go off to find some. You guys are just both splitting off to find materials.
Too far away.
Not
Yeah.
too far, but you're within the same area.
Like within like a couple buildings, or a few, like a street, or same street
Yeah.
area,
Within earshot in
Yeah.
case something
Yeah.
were to happen.
or message range. Yes.
Yeah.
Or at least 500 feet, Dimension Door.
Sure. Sure.
At least 500.
Within earshot or sight of each other of some range.
Mhm.
Good to hear.
Yeah.
Yes.
So you guys go ahead and start perusing. Let's go ahead and what even kind of just go ahead and give me perception checks for your group.
Okay.
Wait, so all of us roll?
The three
The
of
right group.
the right group.
Yes.
Can
Gotcha. Can I tan for like
Sure, roll with advantage. He assists you.
anybody want to guide?
All
me?
right.
This is a check, right?
This
Yeah.
is a skill check. You can guide.
Can I guidance?
You can guidance yourself.
Yeah, can I guidance myself?
Of course.
Guidance everybody.
Can I guidance everybody with this?
Not really, because no. I'm gonna say no.
Okay, then I would like to just guidance myself. So,
Okay.
oh well, okay. Well, 15's
That's-
better
Oh.
than 14.
Well,
Okay. Yep. So Mira. This will just help you in the future.
Yes.
So we can add a global modifier for
Oh,
guidance.
do I click that?
Yes. So you see the skill. Yep. If you just have that checked, then when you make any roll, it will add a D4 onto the end.
Good to know. I'll leave it there.
Yep. So just makes your life easier instead of having to roll it separately.
All right, cool.
Okay. So as you guys are perusing around the different stalls, you find an assortment of different stuff, and we'll say that Rala, since you have the highest check, you find a shop that isn't quite too busy at the moment, and they have a lot of jewelry and stuff like that, as well as raw materials that you guys are looking for crafting necklaces. They also have things for like rings and other accessories if you were looking to do something other than a necklace. So you guys.
This looks like a good spot for us to go.
yeah, that looks good enough. Let's grab some items for a necklace and
Oh, okay. So we're going for necklace.
well. I
don't
mean, is
see
there
why
any
not.
advantage between necklace and ring or bracelet for that matter?
I would assume. Probably not.
No?
What's the easiest for someone to like wear? I guess if you're like a soldier or if you're somebody just throughout your life.
Well, I would argue a necklace. I mean, I don't have them near me, but I do have dog tags, so that's my line of reasoning. Shouldn't apply to D&D, but
I mean,
I-
real life does apply at times.
Mhm.
I do
Good
find
concept.
that perhaps a necklace would be something that is ubiquitous no matter what.
Okay, well, necklace it
I
is.
agree.
All right, so who's running the shop here?
So you guys go ahead and approach the shop, and there is a half-orc male who is currently manning the shop as you guys approach, and acknowledges all of you. Welcome, welcome. Please take a look around. I'm assuming you're here with the arena.
You assume correctly.
It's easy to spot all of you with all of your strange equipment. But have a look around. Is there anything in particular you're looking for?
We're looking in like the market for like a necklace of some sort. That's simple.
A necklace, of course, of course. Were you looking for something magical or otherwise?
I don't think it should be magical at the baseline, right? You just kind of like look into the people. Probably just a regular necklace from now.
All right. Let me see. Do you have a preference of gold, silver, or other fine material?
I'm waiting for Joey to get back on. So
Yep.
Yeah. Okay, I'm sorry. So, I have learned. Yeah, Discord really does not like videos right now. I'll turn my camera on, and hopefully it doesn't encounter a problem.
Okay.
Maybe.
You're good so
Good.
far.
It's a little
Maybe.
robot-y, but it's not too bad. Okay. It's doing okay.
Okay. Well,
That
yeah.
seems fine.
You guys will notice Klain is like visibly like kind of keeping to himself, head down a little bit, shoulders hunched over. He's not really like saying anything.
I'm talking in the direction of both Nashtari and Klain. That's disguised, just to be like, which do you think would be better, silver, gold, other?
Perhaps we should take into consideration how much each would cost.
Yes.
I'd imagine that silver may not be too expensive.
Look back for the shopkeeper. Is it not as expensive?
That is a correct assumption. Gold is
Okay.
generally more expensive. Of course, if you're looking to save some of your... They're using zircon. If you're looking to save some of that, you could always go with steel instead.
Steel necklace. Would that work? Looking more toward Klain now.
Klain kind of coughs, and as he does, he goes.
Do I interpret that as a yes?
Make an insight check?
Thank God.
Can I join in on
Yeah,
this roll?
yeah, you can both make
Okay.
insights. Yeah, I think it's fair to say you both kind of pick up on that. That he's like,
Okay.
yeah.
How much for the steel necklace then in that case?
Let's see. Do you need a put over, a clasp in the back for different sized necks, specific person?
Whatever's the most easily worn by general population.
Very well. Clasp in the back then. Let me see. Do you just need the one?
Maybe we'll get two just in case. What are they running for the cost?
Gonna restart real quick. Okay. Let me see. Right. It gave us conversion table. He pulls out a sheet of paper and starts looking it over, and then looking at like the prices he has on it within like the case. Conversion is so. Let me Google something real quick. So that would be like, okay. So if we got two of them, pound of silver is about that, so that would be about 50 zircon with their conversion.
Looking back now toward Nashtari, does that seem like a pretty good deal for us, you think? 50 zircon for 2
Low.
necklaces?
I'll come
Or
back.
is it per necklace?
What kind of
Okay.
check would it be to determine if that is actually a fair price?
I
Is that
used to
I
anything?
have
guess like our
like
knowledge of steel
merch-
necklaces.
So
Yeah.
the problem doesn't lie in that is it a fair price
Do I
per
know?
gold or
Mhm.
silver. The problem
Mhm.
lies in that you don't know what conversion they're using. So a check won't really tell you because you just don't have that information.
Your guess is as good as mine.
Just out of curiosity, could you tell us what the conversion table was showing for how much zircon is equivalent to a gold?
Of course. They told all the shops that if we are able to make sales, then everything will be given to us, and that doesn't matter. The point is, it's roughly 5 times.
Do I believe him?
Give me an insight check.
I would like to join
I would like
on
to
that.
join.
That was a bad inside check. That was bad. Okay.
I will join in un
sure.
momento.
Side check right there.
Sure.
I am
Actually,
sniffing
here,
it
here,
out.
here.
I am
Okay.
sniffing it out. That is a
convinced.
32, my dude.
Natural 20 again.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, did I get a natural? What
Yeah,
You
the?
got a
did.
nat 20, but I
You
Well,
did.
well, it makes sense.
Whoa.
I
Yeah,
used to,
you guys all seem to think that he's on the up and up.
Okay, cool. Seems fair.
Okay. Well, I think we can start with the 2 for now, and that will be good.
All right, I'll take right. He pulls out a piece of paper and starts writing some notes down on it. Can you get the zircon out, please?
I'll pull out the zircon.
He starts counting the zircon pieces and then signs on the bottom of the paper and turns it around to you. All right, anyone from your team can sign your name here. Proof of transaction to show what
Oh.
materials were bought here.
Okay. I guess I'll sign for it.
All right. So you sign your name. He takes a look over it, takes the zircon and pulls out 2. Just you went with steel.
Yeah, steel with the clasp. Yep.
Steel necklaces and sits them out for you. All right. Thank you for your business. Good luck in finding whatever else you need.
Thank you. It's been a
Thank
pleasure
you.
working with you.
All right, so you guys get that, and then you guys can make your way. We're gonna go ahead and go over to the other group with
As-
Null, Ayaki, and so it's Morstead, correct?
Homestead.
Morstead. Okay, just wanted to make sure I'm saying it right.
You got it.
As soon as I
Yours
do
is
that,
fine. Maybe you want to shorten it.
Please hold. No, I'm not.
Yeah, real-
Never mind. Disregard.
real quick,
Mhm.
I don't want that alter self going down. So like,
Yep, you
when
can
we
recast
get out of
it.
there, I'm gonna find like an alley and yeah.
Okay. So the other group, what portion? So you would have known the other half of the group was looking for like the actual frame and
Yeah.
everything for it. What are you guys looking for?
Really, whatever like enchanting materials we
Magic
need. I don't
materials,
really know
Yeah,
what
I would
else
say
we.
the
You
I
would
would
know
imagine
enchanting materials, and you would also need some valuable gems to inlay, or at least one
I was just gonna say, like,
large.
a gem
Okay.
to actually be the recipient of the spell.
Let's look for the
Yeah.
gem then.
Just so I know, Chris, was it 50 per or just 50 total?
50 total.
Oh, good.
Great.
Yeah, so I'd imagine we're probably going for also probably similarly a jeweler's.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so you guys
Gems.
Gem
go
and
ahead
stone
and
place
give me
or whatever.
perception checks. Kind of helps
gonna
determine how good of a
guidance
shop
myself.
you find. Yeah, sure. Guidance is great.
Is this something I could infuse myself to help with?
Possibly. I don't remember all of yours offhand.
Advantage on perception checks if used out of combat, expend a round.
Go for it.
Sweet.
Well, it's okay, Joey.
At this point, I'd like to make a
Wow.
request to the streamers. Do you guys have it like easily set up where you can move everyone's camera around if I decide to like stop using the camera? It might help,
No.
but I don't.
Not
Yeah, I
yet,
really
but in
didn't
the
think so.
future, maybe.
We can
Yeah,
set
in
it
the
up that
future,
way next
yeah.
week. We can just use like a reactive Discord so it has a
Yeah.
motion when you talk.
Yeah.
Since the internet is obviously garbage.
Yeah, we can set it up so that we just have your image
So-
showing up.
I just want to get through the shopping real quick, and then I think it'd be great. We can start next week with, I'll explain
Crafting.
the crafting and
Okay.
all that, and I'll give a
Cool.
little more detail. But yeah, you guys easily find yourself a decent looking shop, one that's only moderately busy. And you
Great.
guys make your way up towards a salesperson. This is, we'll say, you guys walk up to a. I'm just gonna say male human. Boring. Greetings. Are you looking to buy something? Been a lot of people coming past here lately.
Okay, let's see. All right, here we go. I'm sorry, my voice, I had something stuck in my throat.
Mhm.
Yes, we are looking to purchase a few gems. One, one a decent size, and the others for smaller for our decoration.
Right. Are you looking for a ruby, a sapphire, diamonds, perhaps?
Mm. Good question.
I saw that look.
Do we need an expensive gym?
Looking for DM.
So generally my understanding with how I've always seen the pictures
Guess would be
depicted
diamond.
would be a ruby.
A ruby.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say ruby, I think.
Is it like one gem per thing, like per spell, or is it gonna be like one gem per each like thing you need, or
So
is this total?
the way
Yeah.
I've always seen it depicted on whenever I Google it and try to find something to represent it. I'm gonna say it's like one decent sized ruby is the main catalyst.
Yeah.
And then if I'll say like the base, to me it makes sense. The base one is like one main ruby, and if you're for each level you're upcasting it, there needs to be a smaller ruby inlaid. So if you're just doing the base one, you just need one decent sized ruby.
Are we wanting to upcast this or no?
I prefer to get like at least one or two little gems in case we want to upcast. I'd rather have the option.
Yeah. So we would need probably. I'm gonna go ahead and get extra. 2 decent-sized rubies, and then 4 smaller. 4 smaller rubies to go along it.
Very well. Give me a moment. Let me gather a collection, see what size works for you. And he steps away for a moment, and after about a minute comes back and brings out a small box and opens it up and starts laying out by size a array of different rubies for you to peruse through.
So it'd probably take 2 that are of they're not like massive rubies, but like 2, kind of medium size, a little bit bigger.
Like something that would go in like a ring or something.
Yeah, something like that, and then 2 smaller ones that would be like more like an earring size.
Okay. All right. So two two decent,
So, yeah.
two earring
Or,
sized.
well, four. It'd be 4 earrings because it'd be.
Yeah,
I'm
Four
buying
little
enough to
two-piece
build 2
earrings,
sets in case something went wrong with the first
Right.
one.
Okay. So you guys are just trying to make the base one, correct?
I think that's all we were
So-
trying to make.
Okay.
Thought so, yeah.
You're
I think
getting
so,
this-
but I think we're getting the smaller ones, so we have the option.
Just in
Yeah,
case.
we have the option. I mean, we have the
Gotcha.
4 levels upcast. We could make a greater if we choose to.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Right. Okay.
if we want to be really impressive.
Alright. So
Above
Yeah.
and beyond.
cost.
Because yeah, it'd be 1 for the
Yeah.
base. Upcast 1 would be for the upcast to 2. 1 would be upcast to 3. 1 would be upcast to 4. 1 would be upcast to 5. So you could, if you
Yeah.
put all 4 on 1, you'd be up to a greater.
So
Might be kind of fun to do it just for the show and tell part of it, but you know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it might take us longer to do too. So the basic
It'll
one
be
doesn't take as
unique
much time.
compared to everybody
Well,
else.
that's the thing is the
theoretically.
greater is going to take us probably the whole time. If we screw it up, we're not going to be able to make a second.
Yeah, but what if we did like
Yeah.
a medium?
Do like 2 and 2, so make it like a 3d8.
Yeah,
one?
maybe.
That might be more feasible.
That's something feasible. 'Cause
Sort of
then you
middle
could
of
do
the ground.
1 and then 2, 2.
Yeah. I just like the idea of like having something very impressive versus not that
Right.
the baseline
But
isn't
the
impressive.
other option is,
but
do we really want everybody getting a hold of the most powerful version, or do we want to keep that one for ourselves?
I mean, no.
Yeah.
Like,
No.
we should probably keep the most powerful version for ourselves and give them the slightly lesser version.
Just tell them
Makes
there's
sense.
potential for a greater if you like, you know, more things if you go for it.
If you have the coin.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Alright.
Who's to say we just don't buy enough materials to make some for ourselves?
If we have extra, I mean, we can go for it.
Alright. That will be.
They're
Oh,
keeping documentation though of how much we buy, so
yep.
That's true.
They are. So it's 5. So
We could come back after the 3 days and buy the equipment to make ourselves some.
Yeah.
That will be 500 zircon.
Okay.
That seemed like a good deal.
You
Yeah.
weren't with the other party, so you have the same dilemma.
I think Ayaki would want to. I think Ayaki would do the same thing that Rawls did and would want to look at the. There we go.
Hello.
Would I be able to?
Hello.
Hi.
again.
Do you have some sort
Get
of,
back.
of document or something that shows the conversion rate?
Yes, though we're not supposed to show contestants.
Oh, do you mind telling me what it is then? You're not showing me the document. You're just simply telling me.
You're right. Roll persuasion.
Persuasion. Persuasion.
What about the juice?
Chris leaning back in his chair, arms crossed.
Why did I do that? Hold on. I did not mean to do that with advantage.
13.
So 13. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it rolled with advantage.
Well, with his bonus, you still managed to beat him.
Yes.
Ah.
It was only a 9 on the die. Rainbow die. Why?
How could you
Betrayal.
fail me?
I know. It does shitty for me as a player, by the way. I hope I'll let you guys know that.
just
Only
like
when
Phil.
you're a
Told us
GM does
that.
it actually have benefit.
When I play my in
It's
person,
a DM's dice.
yes, when I play my in person, it barely rolls crits.
The DM rainbow die is only for killing us.
Apparently.
Yeah, because it doesn't really do too much out of combat for you. It's only in combat.
It really
Only
is.
when it's to kill. It
Yeah.
exists to kill us. That's it.
Yep.
literally all that die does.
It will be the death of us.
Fine,
It already was.
fine. I suppose I am trying to be a bit too stingy. It's 400.
Is he lying?
Insight.
I was gonna say, can we
I'll do
insight
an
that?
insight too on that.
Oh,
So 30
Oh.
and
but I have disadvantage
12.
to check see lies. So that's 13.
mm. Wait, you have disadvantage to see lies?
Don't I? It's my flaw from my magical thing.
Oh.
Are you
Mhm.
sure
Quick
it's...
to trust. Disadvantage to insight lies.
Right. Okay.
Yep. I'm good at insight,
I
except
actually
for
got a
people
23.
lying to me, which is what insight
Yeah,
is
I got
for.
23.
Yep. Yep.
I believe him.
Yeah, 13 you believe. The other two, yeah. It
trusting.
sounds, but it sounds like he was trying to hike it up a little bit. But 400 for some rare gems seems reasonable.
Okay.
Joey's having trouble.
Yep.
Yeah. It's cameras are all sorts of all over the place.
Once he gets back, we're gonna wrap this up and then
Sounds like
Yeah.
a plan.
That's what we'll be right back
so
until
he's
it
with the other
fixed.
group. So yeah, that's a little messed up, but whatever. We'll just stream will be a little off.
Okay.
Yep. So that seems like a fair price to you then. He is not lying as far as you can tell.
Okay. I would then pay him the 400. We
Okay.
are getting 6 gems for 400. It's it's really not that bad.
So same as what happened with the other group. He pulls out paper, counts everything out, and which one of you will sign?
I think Ayaki would sign probably since she's the one that's dealing with it.
Okay. All right. He
So
takes it, looks it over, just similar as before, takes the stuff and hands you your materials.
all right.
Thank you for your business.
Thank you. And
So
I guess we'll have to walk out.
yeah, so with Joey having some issues, I'm gonna kind of expedite this a little bit.
Yeah.
It's fine. So generally,
Go anyway.
you guys got everything you needed with that. You guys reconvene. Since you have a room there for several days, I assume you guys are gonna make your way back
Yeah.
to the
Yeah.
Dewdrop
Mhm.
Inn.
Yeah.
Next week we will pick up with if you guys want to go into any other avenues right away. If not, then we're gonna jump into a skill challenge. I will create some numbers and DCs and keep in mind ways that you guys can lower or get advantage. And we will have a skill challenge. The first one of this
Yeah.
series.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next week I'll be available. The 30th I will not be available.
So at this point we're going back and forth between mine and Strahd.
Well, aren't in general aren't a lot of people not available next week? I thought you said
I'm not going to be available
I'm
next
not
week.
available next week either.
I mean, like,
So
I'm
Yeah.
free, but it's Christmas Eve, so who
30th?
knows? Yeah.
Well, it'd be the day before Christmas Eve.
I'm available the 30th.
Yeah, but I could do the 30th.
The 30th we could do
I
Strahd
cannot
since
do the
Micah's not
30th.
available.
Okay, so we can do
We can do
Strahd then
Strahd
if
then.
Micah's not available on the 30th.
I'm available
Maybe.
the 23rd.
Oh, Lord.
That's next week.
But a lot
But
of
yeah,
us
the-
aren't
a
on
lot
the
of us aren't.
23rd.
A lot of them aren't. I
I
am.
should be available the 6th. I don't have my schedule yet for that week. My
Okay.
schedule's mixed up not this week but next week, so
When we reconvene for Strahd, one of us will message you and let you know if the 6th works.
okay, should be good, but we'll
Yeah. If not, I'll make sure to
Okay.
communicate or just post in
Yeah.
in there and be like, "Hey, does this
Yeah.
day work for
I'll see it in
everyone?"
the chat, yeah.
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 Cool.
So we'll make sure
So
it all
Alright,
maybe
works.
sounds
maybe the
good.
30th then. Okay, sounds good.
So
Yeah,
Okay.
Alright. For Strahd.
yep.
Yeah.
I will
Woo.
try to come up with a solution for the internet.
Yep. Next time we play, we can
Oh.
just
Mhm.
I can just do a reactive for yours, so you don't have to have your webcam since it's kind of shoddy.
He's gone again.
That's a good. Yep, there it is. All right.
Why?
Since it is so shoddy,
Just for like Becca's knowledge too, we could describe like our characters a bit more if you want us to as well. So
Yeah, I kind
Oh,
of
that's
would
a
like
good
a little
point.
bit of RP, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah, that's my bad, because I'm just like, these characters, they're returning. Everybody, no one needs an explanation.
Smile.
So,
Don't worry
My
about it.
poor character. She's just being
I
thrown
thought of that
into
like
all the-
20 minutes ago, and I was
I
like,
didn't really think
we don't
about it
have
either.
No,
characters.
that's a good
So,
point.
yeah.
We can do that next session as
I at least
well.
made you introduce yourselves.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So, all right. Well, that's gonna be it for this week. So Strahd, and then next time we play, we'll pick up with a skill challenge.
Woo.
Hey.
We got about where I was expecting, which is good.
Cool.
Nice.
So, I'm happy. I'm happy with where we got to.
Oh, it's fun.
So, I'm glad.
I'm happy
I hope,
with how this has been going.
Yeah.
I hope
It's been
everyone
good.
have fun. As always, I am the Did I Do Good DM, so
You did
Oh
good
my
with
gosh,
good
it was so
DM.
good.
Yes,
No,
yes,
it was
yes.
It was so
absolutely
It was so
good.
not
fun.
just good, it was amazing.
Yeah.
It was so
didn't-
good.
So nice.
I didn't.
I didn't like your tone with me when you were ripping my character to shreds. That
But
was
it was
very
so good.
hurtful.
It was so
Uh,
It
good.
was good.
No.
I just
So
imagine my
nervous.
character like internally being like, this is awesome.
It was
Party.
This is
Yeah.
problematic.
I came in at a really good time.
Mm.
Uh-huh.
Mm.
But
Ugh, I'm
she's
delighted.
still around. She's still around.
Yep.
So, you know,
Mhm.
you haven't scared her away
Yeah.
yet.
It didn't
Somehow.
kill her.
Don't
It's a
worry.
bonus.
Yeah.
Okay, like I said, if you guys managed to somehow kill me in that scenario, there would have been way worse things going on with you guys.
Yeah.
Man,
I've
Yeah.
never dealt with our party.
The no fights or you'll be
Trust
expelled from the
killing you
building
Yeah.
is a bit of a turn off on that one. Yep.
No
So,
fight,
Yeah.
or you will
No fights.
ruin a Klain's arc.
you'll be kicked
Yeah.
out of everything. So,
Sorry,
okay.
Klain.
Sorry, Klain.
It's okay.
Ah,
I
that's
didn't
fine.
want an arc anyway.
It's fine. Let me just burn all my hundreds
Burn
of
it all.
pages
Yeah.
of files.
Oh gosh, no, we would never. That would be so
No,
silly.
that would be
no promises.
At
Yeah.
that point, I would just probably retcon because I'm like, no, you guys don't.
No,
do
you
that.
don't.
You don't.
It's like
No.
one of those like DM warnings. You're just like,
No.
don't do this, or the campaign's over. Okay, don't do it. Yeah.
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 Oh lord.
So glad you guys
Um,
had fun.
I
So
love
fun.
Tippity
Yeah.
Teppy so much.
Oh my god, I
I
love
love
them.
them so
I love them
much.
more than
It's like,
anything.
Ayaki is
yeah.
not gonna know what to do with this dude. This dude
No.
just comes out of nowhere, so
Of course not.
she's like, I don't.
Bye.
What even?
I love him so much, and my character doesn't even know him.
Oh,
You don't need to. You know enough.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I know
Good
enough.
for now.
All right, and all my programs on
Yep,
my
I'm gonna
end.
end
Goodness.
stream. Goodbye.
Yeah, I've
stream.